stalling. If you're Oh man, I'm excited. How's it hanging, chat? Danny Loa, good to see you, man. I'm a little too excited. I'm a little too excited. Ooh, I'm getting a little nervous. I'm so excited. I'm just like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? What am I doing? It feels weird, but it also feels good. What up, chat? How's it going there, pal? Good to see you, Danny Loa. Are you guys ready for the big reveal? Don't get startled now. Bagoosh. So I have everything set up in the most bizarre way possible, right? I got my microphone here. I got a little camera guy here. Everything is like removed. My whole PC, right? Like I can't really turn the camera from way over there, but I could over here. But I have this whole table right here that used to have all my stuff. I very precariously moved it over to a very wobbly TV dinner-like tray table. Pre-ejaculation PC build. Pre and post. But everything that I had is like all moved all over the place. And I tried to make as much arm room as possible because this PC case is big. And I'm going to have like a lot of boxes and shit. So... yeah, it feels weird. I feel really out of my element. Like, where is everything? I don't know where everything is, and I gotta be careful because I'm using, like, you know, little wobbly tables here, you know. Yeah. So, hopefully everything goes well. I'm pretty nervous. You call that a sofa? But you don't like Dwayne The Rock Johnson's sofa? You don't like The Rock's sofa? What's wrong with you? You talk to him, you bring it up with that guy. He's the one that picked it. I just sit in it. So this is the setup, man. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab stuff and we will work right on this table here. I also have a secondary camera right here, which is all fired and ready to go. Let's see if it works. Ooh, look at that. So you guys can actually see straight down on it. But as you can see, there's a latency, right? There's a little bit of lag. In fact, there's actually quite a bit of lag there. This is going through a Chrome browser. So I'm just using this as a backup camera in case you guys want to, like, you know, really zoom in and see some stuff. I can do that for you. It'll just be in the corner there. Maybe we could just let it run. More like an armchair for guys like us. Well, I mean, I'm sitting really far forward right now, okay? Like, I'm trying to... I have work to do, so... Show the 4090 already? It's not a 4090, it's a 4080. I didn't get a 4090. I didn't want the 4090 because of the heat. Like, it was way too expensive and way too hot. Oh, God. But here is the power supply that was supposed to come in yesterday. So I finally got it. Power supply is ready to go. It's brand new. You should have seen the package it came in. It was fucking ridiculous. I can't even explain it. It's like one of those Matryoshka dolls, you know, where you just kind of keep a doll within a doll within a doll, you know? It was like that. It was packaged unbelievable fashion. Really ridiculous. Oh, of course. The star of the show. There you go. Right there. Pretty cool, huh? I guess I don't really need this anymore, so maybe, didn't really think about what to do. Maybe like that. There we go. There we are. Pretty cool, huh? Not bad. Cost me $1,200 plus tax. I did not get a deal or anything on this. Man, but it is quite something. It's quite heavy too, which I'm really surprised by. But this is the guy that's getting shit on by everybody. Like, nobody is happy with the 4080s. No one's happy with 4080s. And it's completely understandable and reasonable. The price of everything. So it's like, I just watched a Gamer Nexus video on, like, what graphic cards to be looking at right now. And they basically said if you're going to go over $250, you're going to have to get like a 3080 or a 3080 Ti. Basically, if you want the really good stuff that, you know, you can be excited for, you got to go into the $800 range. And it's not really worth it right now. They're basically like, it's not worth it. Don't do it right now. wait a month for the AMD stuff to come out, and then it will be better. Well, at least hopefully it will be better. Like, they're hoping that the new AMD cards that come out next month will have some kind of a ramification on the current graphic card market, is what they're hoping. So right now is a bad idea to get anything that's actually really good. But I've already waited like 2 years. This thing, I waited 2 years to get this damn thing. I was going to upgrade 2 years ago, but I didn't. I got really lucky. Streamed helped me get a PlayStation 5. Let's get this. We're going to get this out of here for now. We'll bring it back later. But a PlayStation 5. I got that thanks to Stream to help me out, and I was able to buy it. And I was like, I don't have to get a new PC right now. I can just rock my 1070. The rig is decent all around. It's a 6-year-old PC, but it works. And so I would use that, and I would just use the PlayStation 5 for anything new. I have a nice big TV here that I have all you guys on. I'm not using my side monitor, which I pushed off, in the distance here. So, yeah, that's been life for the last 2 years, is just PlayStation 5 focused. And it's been good. Like, it's been good. Very reasonable, in fact. I would say the PlayStation 5 is actually a good console. Like, I'm surprised. So now that I'm all caught up and, like, I gotta get a new PC and it's been 2 years and the 4080s are dropped, I was just like, I got the money and I saved up even more than what I had back 2 years ago. So let's just get it and then, fuck off. Let's just get it and fuck off because there's nothing else I can do, right? A 4080. It reaches up to the knees. Well, you can see, like, it covers my tits pretty good, my big mammary glands, you can see that pretty good. Yeah, it's a big boy. It's a big boy, that's for sure. And it's heavy as fuck, and it's like, you hear that shit? Like, that shit's durable. I don't know why it's so damn durable, but yeah. But there we go. Graphics card. Cool, right? And it's empty? Boy, I hope not. Oh my god, if this thing is empty. I was scared that the package was going to be empty, because apparently people have been having that shit stolen right out of the shipping container, right? Ugh, that's not good. So I have my fucking honking ass case way over there. I'll show you guys all that stuff once we get to that part, but I'm really excited to show you it because it's a monster of a case. Like, it's big. It is honeycombs big. Real big, and I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I have it on a little trolley thing too, so it's off the ground. I can leave it on the trolley so I could wheel it around, and then like it could breathe and all that stuff. So I'm really excited. However, I think the first thing we're gonna do is work on the motherboard. I think this is number one step. Now, I don't remember how to build stuff exactly. I've only done this once before. So another thing. I gotta think of some stuff. Have a good one. You're out of here. Hey, have a good one, pal. Yeah, this is probably going to be an all-day affair, so you might actually see me still at this when you get back. But thank you, though, man. I hope you have a good one with your girlfriend. See, this is why I spend $1,200 on a graphics card. I don't have a girlfriend to spend that on. That 4080 is my girlfriend. This is how it is. Impregnation. So, yeah. What was I going to do? Right, so I'm going to drop the link to all the parts, just so you guys are aware and that you have it. Oh, shit, hang on. I grabbed the wrong thing. I want this one. Yeah, this one. Grab that. There we go. So I updated the PC parts picker list. So, there you go. How do you, can you push this through without having to press enter? Because this wireless is, like, unhappy. There we go. I'm gonna go for a wired. I'm gonna go for wired next time. This build, I actually have a wired keyboard already good to go. I need a mouse though. I'm hoping my brother has a spare mouse because I don't have one. But yeah, so there's the PC parts picker for you there. There's the link in chat. I have it in the title of the stream as well. So. The whole thing is right there. It's pretty straightforward stuff. Intel Core i5 13, what do you say, 136? What do you say it, 13600K? I guess it's 13600K. I guess that's how you'd say it. Ooh, can I make this dark mode? Nice. The Be Quiet Dark Rot Pro 4 for the CPU cooler, which is a really big mamma jamma. I'm going to have to figure out how to use the brackets on that. The MSI Pro, that's the motherboard I got right here. I got the Wi-Fi because it was on sale. The sale for the same price as the not Wi-Fi. I'm like, fuck it, I'll get it. Why not? What's it matter? Probably never use it, but it's there if I want to. Corsair Vengeance, 32 gigabytes, DDR5 RAM. Samsung 980 Pro, 2 terabytes. It's an M.2, so nice and fancy, and it's really big, so we'll be able to put a lot of shit on it. The current one, I decided to go with a 2 terabyte, even though I really don't collect a lot of things. I noticed my PlayStation 5 has 1 terabyte, which is actually only 850 gigabytes of info, and I kind of already bumped on the limit of that. So I figured 2 terabytes would be good for my PC this time around, because this one that I currently am streaming off of was only 500 gigabytes. It was very cheap, because it was back when SSDs were like brand new. They had only been out for a little while. So I bought a standard SSD that it's fantastic, but it was only 500 gigabytes, and I can only keep like 2 or 3 games on it, and then I'm tapped out, because games are so fucking expensive now in terms of the memory, right? Like Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War, which are probably my favorite games in a really long time, those things were like 100 gigabytes each. Like, it's an insane amount of space. Tekken 7 takes up almost 100 gigabytes because there's like 70 gigabytes worth of movie files or some shit on there. It's ridiculous. But in any case, 2 terabyte this time around. I ain't gonna have that problem. Of course, I got the Asus TUF 4080. We'll talk more about the 4080 and why I did it and all that shit. But I imagine a lot of people, if anybody really joins us tonight, because it is the middle of the night here, I imagine people are going to be like, what the fuck possessed you to get a 4080? I don't have very good justifications, but I do have my reasons. We'll talk about it at that point. Be Silent, Silent Base 802. It says it's a mid-tower case, but dude, that ain't mid. There ain't that shit's jungle. That ain't mid. Or is it Reggie? Whatever it is, it's way bigger than a fucking mid, I'm telling you. The MSI MPG A850G power supply that I showed you guys earlier, that one is the last piece to actually get here, so I finally got that one, thank goodness. That one is a brand new power supply with the new 12-volt cable. I think that's what that's called, or is it a 12-pin cable? I think it's a 12-pin cable. So I don't have to use an adapter, I can actually just use this thing. Not a lot of reports, not a lot of reviews, because it's only came out like a handful of months ago. But initial impressions are very good. It's gold certified, 80 plus. I don't really know what that means, but it's fully modular, and everybody said it was good. So it wasn't really the most expensive option either. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it, 850. If you take a look at the PC parts list, the whole system only takes like 620 watts or something. So 850 really is overboard. But again, there was a good deal on it. It was not MSRP. And I was just like, what if I get a PCIe slot or something? What if I actually do like an internal capture card? Or, I don't know. I just had a feeling, I guess maybe like cameras and stuff might contribute a bit to the power usage. I honestly wasn't sure. I just figure it's probably a good idea. Just go ahead, get something that's really power hungry. Why not? Originally, I was going to get an i7 Intel chip, and that shit is like 700 watt, 750 watt. So I was originally going to get an 850 to cover that, in case I wanted more power from that standpoint. And then there's transients to worry about a little bit, but I guess it's not that bad. I guess the transients aren't that bad from the graphics card this time around, so maybe it's not a big deal. But in any case, the last part I got was another fan for the case, which hopefully that's really easy to install. I'm going to have to move. So my case comes with 3 fans, 2 in the front, 1 in the back. And the 2 in the front, you can shift them upwards, and you can add a third one on the bottom. Not as efficient because the power shroud is at the bottom, but you can actually you can kind of undo the power shroud at the base there, and it will open it up so you can get more airflow if you want to. And that's what I want to do. I want to maximize the airflow on this Be Quiet Silent Base 802. So that's the goal. That's the whole thing. Whew. Exciting. Let's go ahead and bust this guy open, huh? I'm trying to relax. I'm trying to breathe. Shit is It's a little scary if I'm being real with you, because I'm worried I'll fuck something up. This is only the second time I've ever done something. I've never built anything other than the one time 6 or so years ago when we built this streaming computer together on stream. It didn't go very well. It actually, the whole hardware part of it, of putting it together, took like the whole day. And then I still had to do Windows and update and get OBS and yada yada, et cetera, et cetera. You know how it is. So I don't know. I don't anticipate this being any better today. I expect myself to take a long time because I'm new and I'm very hesitant. But maybe those are good qualities to make sure I don't break nothing. Ooh. Now I believe the goodness here. Oh my gosh. Is to put it on top of the box. Put it on top of the box. Oh. What's this? M2 locker? It's empty. Oh, no, it's not empty. There's some sort of a nut in there. Oh. And there's some stuff underneath here, too. I don't really know what that is. Uh-oh. We got a lot of stuff under here. Hold up. I'm going to take all of it except the pamphlets. Okay, I'll take the pamphlets out for now. All right, everything out. It's an empty box. I can then close. This thing is moderately heavy. I'm rather surprised. There we go. All right. I think we got it, chat. Let me move the... There we go. I don't have a whole lot of space, you know. I gotta make it happen. Well, I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. I guess this is the wireless antennae. So we got wireless antennae, 2 pluggy devices. I don't know what these are supposed to be for. I got 2... They're called M2 locker. I don't know what an M2 locker is. One is an M2 locker. The other is it's a really tiny screw. M2 locker, and the other's like a tiny screw. I don't really get that. There is a CD here. I have no idea what this is about. This says what? DVD-ROM, Intel motherboard, driver, and utilities. Well, I don't have a drive bay, so I'm not going to be using that. European Union regulatory notice and a quick installation guide. Well, I mean, I don't really know what we're doing, but I don't really want to read all that shit. That's going to take forever, right? Let's just see if I can recall what it is we need to do. Let's see here. We got tape. Okay. I guess you can handle a motherboard like that. Is that okay? Try not to touch the board itself, right? Is that the trick? Yeah. I mean, these little plastic bits should be safe. I honestly don't know what you can or can't touch on these things. Like, I really don't. I think this is an I/O shield, right? Shouldn't I try and place it on that? There we are. There we go. There. Now I can lift the bag without having to touch the board. I don't know if you need to do the bag or not, but we'll do it. All right, so now that we have that there, why don't I give you guys... there you go. That's not really easy to see, though, is it? I don't know which one you guys prefer. Let's unlock you. You guys can get a pretty good look of it. There you go. This is nice, right? We got this. This is the ports and everything. There's the main ship. There's the RAM. So this is just off of my head, right? This is the. I think they call this what, an IO shield. This is the IO, or something. AIO or something like that. I can't remember what they call this. I don't know what that is. This is the main ship. This is the RAM. This is some pluggy shit. I think this is where we put our M.2. I don't know what this long-ass thing is. I don't know what this square thing is. And I think this one or this one, I think this was the graphics card here, and then these two bars are PCIe slots for like something later, like an internal capture card. And then we got all these little plugins, and we got these things over here. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be really weird. I don't even know how this installs. I guess if I were to put it in my computer, it's probably gonna be like this, right? Like it's gonna be here. This is gonna face out, so the wind needs to blow this way on the CPU cooler. That's what I'm guessing. Do you guys see everything okay on the... Yeah, it looks like you guys see it pretty good. I can raise you up a little bit. There you go. Yeah, it's a bit better. So there you are. How do you guys want this? Maybe like that? It's pretty small, but I think that will work out okay. So you guys can see a little bit more what I'm doing. Yeah. What do I do? I need a drink. I need a drink. Ugh. This is the weirdest. This doesn't look at all like the motherboard I used before, so I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Let's see. Can I get you guys a better view? There you go. So, what do we want to do, huh? I guess I got these little... What are these little... What are these things? What are these little blue things? Oh. Is this like... Are you supposed to take these off? I don't get it. Maybe you do. HDD LED reset. Oh, okay. So I do have like a YouTube video that I definitely want to follow for stuff. So let's kind of refer to that because I'm gonna need it. Like I definitely need it. It says to do the chip. It says do the chip first. So let's go ahead and do that, huh? So chip. Let's get you out of here. And where do I have my stuff here? Here we go. Intel Core unlocked. i5. This is the i5 13600K, which I think means you can overclock it, which I've never done in my life. Never even thought about something like that. Ridiculous. Be a little bit too scared to do that. Let's see here. There we go. I guess it doesn't really matter where we put that shit. Man, it smells like Best Buy. Intel processor description, I guess. Don't worry about that. This is a complicated thing that they created here. Do you see this thing? Look at this fucking. Look at this weird ass contraption of a box. What do they do? I think I have to. I guess you could just rip it, huh? It doesn't really matter. Aha. Okay. Box is open. Alright. Now this is where things are gonna get crazy. Really crazy. What was that? Anything good? You can put the inside and connect the parts of it. You should probably put your PC case on the table side face up so that you can put the... Huh? Well, I mean, the problem is that my case is huge. I don't think I'm ready to move it to the table yet. I mean, I guess I could just move you away like that. All right, I'm gonna have to clear this table, but that's okay. I think I have some space over here. I can just move everything. There we are. There we go. Don't really need this CD, but whatever. I'll put that there. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to do. It's asking a lot. Okay, I want to move you there. So, excuse me, chat. I need to figure out how to arrange things so that I can get the case over here. I was going to do this later, but I guess we could do this now just for a better reference point. Wedge you under here for now. Let's get you out of the way. Alright, let's see here. So, this thing is big, and heavy. Oh. I'm gonna have to move the monitor. Whew. Okay, so this monstrosity. It's massive, isn't it? Okay, let's go like this. Let's go like this. There we go. Wow. Whew. Whoops, hang on. Yep. That's the case, chat. This big ass motherfucker is the chat. Big. Honeycombs, big. But I believe this is the Windows side that we want to open up, and then I think the motherboard would just, you just plop it right in there, and then off you go. Actually, how would you open this? That's a good question. I don't know. I think there's like a button or something that pops this out or some shit. Yeah. Like that. Woo! Look at that. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Okay, let's put this over here. There we go. Yeah, can make sure. Whew. Cool. So now we have a big hole, and we have our case to work with. Honeycomb's big, as I said. It's quite big. All right, let's give you guys a bit better of a view here, yeah? So, hang on. I need to put the Intel in. So let's do that. Let's do the Intel. Let's get you like this here. Do you guys want to get you? It might be really. I think that's fair, right? Let's do that. I'm gonna trade like that. What do you guys think? Is that a little bit better? Now you can see kind of what I'm working with here. Give you a little bit more. There. Okay. So this guy needs to go into there. So let's see here. Uh-huh. Oh. Am I working on this upside down? Or maybe it's supposed to do that. So I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? Oh, let me move over here. Yeah, you guys are gonna shake a lot if I keep you here, but you can actually see a little bit better what I'm doing. So let's see. Intel installation. I believe. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so we're looking for a gold corner. Are we? I mean, it should just go in like that. Yeah. Definitely looks different than this guy's, but I think that's okay. I said don't touch the CPU itself. Only touch the sides. Which is that. And then need to very precariously allow gravity to do the work. Uh-oh, I missed. Okay, so we just need to don't slide, lift up. I got it. I got it. You see, chat? I got it. I got it. Cool. I did it. I did it. Let's see here. Let's click like that. Can I zoom you in a little bit? Maybe that would be... Aha, there you go. So you guys can really see the workload. Okay, so, yeah, it's in there. Like, it's perfectly flush. Yeah, it's perfectly flush. So at this point, we need to close. Now, I think... I'm not supposed to force this, right? I'm just supposed to close this, and then I use this to bring it down. Isn't that how that works? This actually seems a little different than this guy's video. A little different. Maybe I can just... No? So according to this, once I start doing this part... Oh. I definitely need to push this down. It scared me. That scared me. That thing fucking popped out like holy shit. Was it supposed to pop out like that? I think so. It looks exactly like it does in the video. Now. Chat? Does it look okay? It looks good, right? Yep. That looks pretty well situated to me. I mean, there's no gap. There's no misplacement. It scared me a little bit. It definitely spooked me. Yeah, okay. Well, that looked like it happened in the video. So let us make our transition forward. What's next? It thinks that we should do... It thinks we should do some RAM, which is right here. This is the RAM section. So, RAM. We're going to ram it in. Ugh. Let's see here. I don't think I have to be delicate with this part, do I? Oh, that's why. I think I see some tape. That's why. Okay. Kind of open you a little bit. Oh, no. No. It's got like tape and it's got this weird thing. There we are. It's a little bit weird. I have to keep looking. I have to keep looking in a really weird direction in order to see you guys, so it's a little unusual for me. Can I bring my mic a little closer too? No? There. Maybe something like that. A little bit. Just a little closer so I can hear you guys a bit better. Aha. Vengeance DDR5 Corsair. This needs no introductions. Now, my understanding is you have to use certain slots. Let me check this video because I have to use certain slots.
Board next to the DIMM slots. This will tell you what slots you need to occupy first. If it's not labeled on your motherboard, you can find it in your manual. So if you're installing 2 memory sticks, you need to install the first stick in slot A2 and the second stick into slot B2.
So A2 and B2 are... Yeah, look at this. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I have a diagram here that says DIMMA2 and DIMMB2. So it's exactly like what he has. I have to do the same thing. And it has the little... Yeah, first as the first lines that are going to those two things. So... Oh. Huh. Alright. Now this stuff I can kind of get my dirty mitts on a little bit more, I believe. Just try not to touch the colored parts, right? So what way... I think it's probably going to go... If I do it the wrong direction, it won't work, right? I have to do it... Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Let's put you right there for now. So, this is going to be 1. So this is going to be 2 and 2. And this is going to be... Yeah. To be honest... How do we know this top one here is MMA 1? The video shows it as these two that I just clicked. So I think we're Gucci. But I am kind of interested in that. Yeah, I need to be a little bit less jittery here. How do I face
First thing we need to
these?
do is remove the tabs on the slots that you are going to install the memory in. So for installing 2 memory sticks, for example, we are going to open up the tabs from slot number 2 and slot number 4.
How do they face?
It's time to install our M.2 SSD. If you're not installing any in your PC, feel free to skip on to the next section.
Huh?
Most motherboards will
Oh, I
have
missed
1
it.
or
Oh,
more
God damn
on
it.
the DIMM slot. Once we have the correct orientation of the RAM, lower the memory.
Yeah. Okay, it looks right. In fact, he has it. Okay, now this is where it's going to get... There. It's a tight fit, isn't it? I remember. Last time I got spooked on that, too. Ugh. There we go. Vengeance. Okay. Wait, did you snap? Did she slap? This is not there. Okay, now it is. Okay. I think we got it. Cool. Alright, what's next?
Memory stick down and apply firm pressure to snap it in place. If you successfully
Notice how
install
I
the RAM
kind of did
stick,
it like
then the
this,
tabs
right?
on the
I kind of
sides will be
snap like
closed.
that.
So double
Yeah.
check your memory.
I remember
and
from
make
doing
sure
that
all the
last
sticks
time. I
are
think
properly
Croker suggested
seated.
to do it. I
If
kind of
your
had to
motherboard
push a
has
bit
eight
in the
DIMM
middle to
slots,
get it to
then
work
just follow
though.
the same process for each one. Alright, we can take this time to install our M.2 SSD.
M.2. This is the more exciting one. This is the one I've been personally excited about. Let's see. Let's throw you in there. So I can grab this. Ooh. Alright. Big. Big. What am I going to do? This one? That one? It's taped in a funny way, chat. It's very funny how everything is shaped. Taped. Maybe I open it this way, huh? Scoozy. Just double checking my phone. Making sure everything's good. I kind of feel like it's supposed to open up at this point, but it doesn't seem to. I got a big tape thing over here. Man, I feel like I'm wrestling with these boxes, huh? Yeah, fuck it. Easier just to rip the cardboard than it is the fucking tape. Wow. That is a tiny ass. That is tiny. Look how tiny that is. Why is this so tiny? It's small. Honeycomb small. Alright. Actually there. Let's see. We got garbage. This is a real fly by the seat of my pants operation today, chat. So I apologize if it seems wild, because it is. Alright, so I have it. I have it now. How do I... Lightning Gen 4? Is that where it's going?
If you're not installing any in your PC, feel free to skip on to the next section. Most motherboards will have one or more M.2 slots, mostly located in between the PCI slots of the motherboard. In some cases, your M.2 slot can be behind your motherboard as well. This is very common in smaller form factor motherboards. You always want to install your M.2 SSDs on the top slot. Some M.2 SSDs come with its very own heatsink. As you can see here, the Corsair MP600 does have one in fact. But the motherboard has an M.2 cover already installed, so unfortunately, you can't use both. You have to make a decision and decide what you want to go with. If you want to go with the motherboard's cover, then simply detach the heatsink from your M.2 SSD and proceed.
Mine doesn't
with
have
the
a
video.
heatsink. It's just...
If you want to keep the heatsink on, then do nothing and proceed with the video. We're gonna need these tiny screws that came with your motherboard. Go ahead and unscrew the cover off the top M.2 SSD slot and put it to the side. If you look closely on the actual M.2 slot, you can see a notch, very similar to the memory sticks we just installed. We are going to align that notch and proceed with the video. We're gonna need that notch with M.2 SSD slot and put it to the side.
Oh, okay. So, let's take this. You know what I would like to do? Can you give me a second? Is my brother listening? Does he have a tool set for, like, PC? Does he have a PC tool set that I can use? Because I just have this screw. He does. I hope he gets it for me. You know what? I gotta talk to him about dinner too. So when he comes in here, be careful coming in here. I have shit literally everywhere in the room. So look at the floor. Be very careful. Like, it's messy as hell in here. It's crazy. Like, I barely got this. I barely even managed this. Although I'm really happy that this case is on the table. I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, because this screw is really big, and, like, I need a smaller size screwdriver so I can get, like, precise. There's like a protective film layer. I guess I'm going to have to take that off when we're done. Alright. Yeah, I got the trolley right in the middle here. I got the fucking everything everywhere else. I'll trade you. Okay, so that and that. Now, in terms of food, I'm going to be at this for a while.
Man, that's a honking
That
case.
is a honking case.
That is a thick-ass boy.
I can't wait to fill it up. Ooh. Okay, so this is my primary.
Did you snap the memory correctly? I don't think you got your second one in all the way.
What makes you say that?
I didn't hear the second snap.
Both of the things are up. Yeah, this one didn't quite snap, but I pushed it and then it snapped.
You might want to double check that.
Well, I don't know how to... It looks seated. It's not loose. Yeah, I mean, it's... Well... Yeah. Well, it looks as every bit as intact as the other one.
Alright.
Yeah, it should be fine. It didn't snap exactly, but I had to kind of push it in, and then it made a little snap when I did that.
Yeah,
this one seems too big. Where's a small one?
You've got two small ones. One's a Phillips, one's a flathead. And then you've got a really small one, which is for computers. No. It's the one in the very middle. That one, yeah.
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's even smaller than those.
How do you... Oh. I kind of want to use this one, actually. It fits. It's smaller than this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the smallest screwdriver they make, and they use those specifically for computers, basically.
This pen or this
The pen,
one?
not the whatever you call it.
What is this? I like that it spins.
I don't know what you call it.
Let's try this one. This one doesn't spin, does it? It's just a... I'm telling you, this is a hard effort. This is tough. Oh, it does spin. What's up with that? Oh, there's another side. That's why it spins. Left loose. I have two...
Lefty loosey, righty tighty.
So he has only
Assuming
one?
you don't have left-right dyslexia.
Is this magnetized at all?
You know, some of them do, some of them don't. It's kind of a crap shot.
Doesn't seem like it. It looks like I have two.
Do you have a place
here.
to keep your screws?
Actually,
without them falling around everywhere?
I could probably use this.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems good. Hey, am I supposed to do two of these? I am supposed to do both.
Yeah, I think so.
This one's really resistant. Oh, wow. It is the right direction, though. It's just really resistant. Okay, so... let's do here. You're a bigger one, so I'm going to put you like that. Okay. Huh. Hey, there's an adhesive thing. You guys see that? It's a little adhesive thing. Like I'm supposed to... maybe I'm supposed to remove when it's time to put on.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright. Okay. This is the one I really want to make sure I follow because I've never done this one before.
Very similar to the memory sticks we just installed. We are going to align that notch with the gap on your M.2 SSD for the correct orientation. Once you identify where the notch is, simply insert the M.2 SSD into the slot and push down on the other end so you can finish tightening it using the small screws. If you're using the motherboard cover, make sure to peel off the plastic from the thermal pad before putting it back on top of the M.2 SSD, and then you can tighten it back up.
So just line it with the notch?
There's like a NES style slot, I guess you'd call it, where you just stick the flat end into the other end. I don't know how to describe it. But you gotta make sure it's really in there.
Yeah, this part is kind of tough. Okay, I gotta push against the motherboard here. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, now.
I think it's in, because it did that.
Now here's the thing. There's a screw here.
Yes.
What does that screw do? Oh. Oh, hang on.
It holds down the card.
Yeah, how do you do that? So, okay, hang on. Let me think about this here. How do I get it past? Okay, now it's past. No, it's not. It's still under. So I have to get it past that module.
I wouldn't try and do any sort of bendy tricks. I would see if you can unscrew it. Because I think that's what I had to do. I either had to unscrew it, or the screw that held down the heat shield was also the thing that would pin it down.
Hmm. Like, what is the proper position?
Well, it needs to be level, flat. And the screw will just hold it in place so that the card is level and flat.
This is really awkward. The thing is that
more
little
than one M.2 SSD, just follow the same to the other end.
There's a little
so you
flap.
can finish tightening it using the small screws. If you're using the motherboard cover, make sure to peel off.
The problem is that I have a little black twisty knob, and if I undid the screw, so now the twisty knob can go like entirely on top. Maybe that's good enough.
Maybe you should probably remove the card and then remove the thing, unless you've got it already.
Well, I mean, if you the black twisty knob is now like on the card and holding it down, but so is the screw. Is the thing. The screw's holding it. Let's try another video specifically for this
very similar
type
to the memory
of thing. That's what I want to do. There's Samsung. What was this?
No. Do it by the motherboard.
Motherboard?
Yeah.
Okay. This is MSI.
The motherboard is more likely to have the proper instructions because it's the motherboard that does the holding, not the M.2 itself.
Oh, it's the M.2. God damn it. M.2.
All right, you want food, huh?
No, I don't know how we're going to do this because I'm going to be at this for a while.
Uh-huh.
So if you just want to put off food until it looks like it's more viable for me to be done and eat, let's do that.
Well, it's going to take 2 hours to cook, so...
It's going to take me 2 hours. It's going to take me longer than 2 hours to do this.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's going to be a long wait.
Until, like, most of your parts are...
Let's try something like that, yeah. Huh. According to this, the screw alone is what it uses. Yeah, see, it's not working. I'm going to do another one. That to MSI. It says deinstall. Let's try that. Because I just need to figure out what this little black twisty knob is. What the hell? That's it? Everybody is saying that you just use the screw. So I guess this black little twisty thing is just a bonus screw of some sort. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it looks in. I can say that for sure. It looks in. Strange. The thing is that disturbs me is like a lot of these things just use a screw. A lot of these things just have a screw and then they put it in. And then the screw holds it in place. I don't know. Well, I mean, I have it pretty well situated. I don't know what else to do at this point. I think it's... Nobody else... None of these videos actually shows this black little piece of plastic. Yeah, everybody else just has a screw, so I guess that just helps with the process. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Don't really know how I'm going to get this to work exactly. Damn. Okay, let's try it like this. There. That worked. Now... Got it. Alright, nice and secure. Now, I don't know if this one is positioned exactly correct, but we'll try it. Uh-oh. This one's pretty long. Aha, but it lets me stab it in there. Whew! Uh-oh, something's wrong. Got it. All right. Yeah, that feels super intact. Yeah, it's super intact, super down. It's definitely pushing on. What is this black thing here? There's a black one on the other side too. How unusual. Well, it's definitely pushing down on it, so I can only assume that it's doing its thing. I can only assume it's doing its thing.
Off the plastic from the thermal pad before putting it back on top of the M.2 SSD.
I did that, yeah,
and then you can tighten it back up. If you have more than one M.2 SSD, just follow the same
That's
steps
it.
for each
I mean,
additional...
it actually it's pretty simple. It's just like, it's a little scary how my motherboard has this little black twisty thing. But I actually hooked it on the screw, so I didn't do I didn't do that. That black part I pushed over as well, but the screw itself was doing a good job. I guess that black piece of plastic is just in whatever haphazard way you want. You just flip it onto the card and it will also hold it there. All right. Weird, but okay. I guess that's cool. What do you guys think? Pretty good so far? So we got, what do we got so far here? We got the memory, the chip, the storage. What are we going to do next? What's this one? What would this say? At this point, I feel like I'm behelmed.
The motherboard for the cooler installation.
Okay, so now I don't... okay, this is going to be hard. I think he's moving on. He wants to do thermal paste, but I don't think I do thermal paste.
Spread method is personal isopropyl alcohol and paper.
Yeah.
Using the stock cooler by
So here's the deal. My cooler is pre-pasted.
All right.
However, it does have a bit of a problem. We need to use a bracket system that comes with the cooler. So that's going to be weird. Let's do Dark Rock Pro 4 installation. I think that's what I got, right?
Okay, so the first step in installing the Dark Rock Pro 4 is to remove these brackets from the motherboard. Okay, so the first thing we're going to have to do is put them...
I don't have anything like that. I don't have that. Hey, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at the actual thing, right? Let's do that. Let's take a look at the actual deal. Let's look at the cooler. All right. Oh man, this motherfucker is. Oh! Woo! Why is a PC cooler this fucking big, huh? Why is this box so massive? I don't understand. Is it that big? It's because it's not that big there, but well. We're gonna see what's in here because I'm pretty sure my brother mentioned seeing on the parts thing that I need to use the brackets, which is that's gonna be a new deal for me. I'd never had to do brackets on the last one. So this will be interesting. Looks like I have Dark Rock 4 Pro, and then I have, can I grab it? Yes. There we are. Got that there. Got that there. Looky, look what we have here. Whoa! Oh, it's the other fan. Don't forget about that. So, yeah, please peel off label before you use it. This is actually... Is it actually pre-done?
The 19 brackets on the screwdriver out. Then thermal paste comes with a cooler in a little syringe, so all we need to
That's odd. How do I know if this is actually, you know, pre-thermal paste? That was my understanding. Holy guacamole. Could stab a guy with this motherfucker. Okay. So we got a box of goodies here. Yeah, we got a bunch of little bracket things, and we got a bunch of connectors and stuff. This is gonna take some effort. So, let's see. Dark control installation. I need one that's like on a more modern board. Interesting. Can I do Dark Front Pro 4? What's my box again? It's a MSI Pro Z790. Okay. Z790. Will you give me some help on that? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like mine. Yeah, it looks like he does thermal paste it. Thankfully, my brother has extra thermal paste. I didn't buy any. But he had some he didn't use, so I'll use it. Alright, so what brackets did he use? This is not a very good video. Not a very good video. I mean, there's different brackets. So I need to make sure I use the correct brackets. Okay, so it looks like these. I found a different video. So we got some kind of power thing here. Now this says AMD, so we're not using AMD. Oh wow, it comes with thermal paste, my bad. Ah, this says Intel. Interesting. So this actually has thermal paste, and I don't know what this bar is. Let's put you aside for now. You might be useful. Put you like that. So what do we do? The thing is this whole bag says Intel, so I'm like, what? Intel 17XX and 18. So 17XX is what we're using. This said, I'm so happy they labeled them. That's great. I don't know what those are. I don't know what this is. And there's a shit ton of screws. These are the screws I'm gonna need, I'm sure. I guess I'm gonna need this just to start things off, right? I'm pretty sure this is the thing that we plant down to like cover the whole base, right? At least I'm pretty sure that's what that's for. Let's put you over here for now, because I think you're gonna be useful. I don't know what this is. I think this is the same as this. Yeah, I got 4 of them. Okay, so I think I have 4 bags of braces. I'm guessing that's how that works. So let's see.
You're putting it one closest to the center. So, like I said, so far so good. This is the plate that's going to go in the back of my motherboard.
Oh, that goes in the back. Whoa.
Alrighty. That wasn't so bad. So basically my...
Okay, so I need, I think I need the biggest ones, right?
The back plate is on. These little guys just screw right into.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna. This one's gonna be a little difficult. There we go. Interesting. I have to take out each one of these individual. So some of these are like covers. They don't actually screw. They don't have a screw. They're just covers. Interesting. Some of these are actually screws with thicker parts on them. So got 4 of the covers and 4 of the nubs. So how does that work?
The thread that's coming through, and then these are threaded on this side as a female thread.
Oh, so I think I know what he's saying. So this is the deal, right? We take under the board, right? So we go under the board with this guy here, and we shove it up through the board, and then with this one, it connects, and then you screw it like that. Maybe not. Oh, I had it, yeah, upside down. Don't seem to screw into each other easily. Well, that doesn't quite work the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, interesting. Well, if that doesn't work, what do you use then? You have a lot of different screws. Unfortunately, this guy skipped over that part. Let's see if we can go back and get a better one.
Wash on the other side. After positioning the backplate, we can screw in the standoff. Then we need to place the new retention brackets on the standoffs with the ends pointing away from the socket and screw them down. Over on AMD's side, this socket preparation is a bit easier. Just remove the pre-installed black retention brackets, place the AMD standoffs on the still present backplate, and positioning the backplate, we can screw in the standoff. Then we need to place the new retention.
So it looks like these are the first one we're going to use. These guys are the one that we want to use. So somehow I need to put this onto the back and screw it. Okay. So how do I do that exactly? Like that. Somehow I have to do that. But it looks like these are the brackets I want, and I can confirm that there. So let's grab this. I'm gonna twist you. I'm sorry if you guys can't see very well. I need to bring this up and over the case a little bit like that. And then, man, I've been throwing everything everywhere. Where did I put my, uh-oh. Where did I just put the bracket? Or, oh, it's underneath the thing, right? Yeah. Okay, it's already under there. Aha. You? I'm being honest, it doesn't look like you're gonna reach, though, will you? Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna reach. You made it look so simple.
Tension bracket 50 socket, we need to use the included backplate, so just shove the screws through the corresponding holes with the washer on the other side. After positioning the backplate, we can screw in this 50 socket. We need to use the included backplate, so just shove the screws.
So this thing says we're gonna put the screws in first. Yeah, I kind of figured this would be the hardest step because I never worked with a bracket.
On the other side.
So, what screws does he use? He used some really long screws with the brackets. I'm gonna open you. You're gonna be my. Can I use you as my retention? Yes, I can. Okay, there. I think I want to use this one. This one. This one. And this one. So these guys are good. Then gotta put these washers in there too. Let's put the washers over here. There we go. Alright, so we got 4 washers, 4 screws. I have only 4 really tiny screws left. So let's do a test run. This is one of the things. So we're gonna have you like that. Okay. And then we're gonna have you going like that. Okay. Curious. Okay, I think I can work with this, actually. If I lift you up and try and get you to that hole like that. There. So I got at least one of you in there. Then I can realign you like that. Grab this and this. This looks exactly like what the guy is doing over there, so I'm happy with that. The question is, do I have an alignment structure? Okay. So, are you what I use then? Haha. So now I did kind of fuck up a little bit. This one's... Nope, don't fall out, don't fall out. Okay, I got you. This is gonna take some struggle, chat, but I think we can do it. Problem I have right now is that you are not lining up with you. I need you. Like that. Okay, so let's loosen you up a little bit. I tightened you too hard. There we go. Thank you. There we are. So if I do you, that should hold you in place a little bit, right? There we go. Then you. There we go. Okay, so that hopefully should make the rest of these a little bit easier. Because I got the first two in place. I hope I used the right bracket.
After positioning the backplate, we can screw in the stand-up. Then we need...
Yeah, because these are stands. Okay, great. Whew. Alright, we need to do some more now. I can't let you free. I cannot let you free. So let's raise you like this. Get you like that. Don't do it too hard yet. Don't do it too hard just yet. There. Okay. It's not pretty. To be honest with you, it ain't pretty. It feels like the bracket is really being squished. And it's kind of stretching out a little bit. If I'm being honest with you, that is not what I thought would happen, but I think perhaps that is necessary. This one's difficult. Yeah, this one's going to be very difficult. think I know what a problem is. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a problem. So the screws are not going in all the way. That's the problem. Okay, let's reset. Yeah, you need to be risen up. Maybe the other washers are not on properly. That could be a problem. Yeah, that might be that might be the issue here. I think the washers are actually just in the way. It's really frustrating. Alright, well, let's get these washers moved to a different spot. Where does he put them on, huh?
You need to place the new retention through the corresponding holes with the washer on the other side. After
That's what it is, okay. I think that was the problem. I had the washers in the wrong spot. That makes sense, though. Aha. Also, the screws may not have been fully integrated. Yep. That's what it was. And then the washer goes down like that. Yeah. It's inexperience though, but you learn it. It's just inexperience. But this makes a lot more sense now. The washers were not fully pushed down, and they were supposed to be the screw goes in first, then the washer on the other side. It's definitely different. Let's see. I think I put my washer in here. Yep. Okay. Told you this is going to take all day. When you don't really know what you're doing, this stuff takes time. Well, that's why I took it nice and easy. I didn't force nothing. Took it real easy. Because I wasn't really sure if that was going to be the way this wants to be done. So this makes a lot more sense. And the washer is right where it needs to be, too, to keep it from getting crazy. Hey, am I missing a washer? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Where did I put the other one? Oh boy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I had a feeling that it was under there. Thanks for joining me here today, chat. Danny Loa. Anybody who's lingering around in the background. This is exciting, but it's also very tiring. Very tiring. Rewarding, though. I like that we can figure this stuff out. That feels good. It feels good to figure things out. A little bit difficult. That's all right. Whew. Well, that's one obstacle taken care of. Well done, chat. Alright, so let's do this here. Try and jiggle them into place a little bit. There we go. Nice and snug. Not overbearingly so, just reasonable. Yeah. Feels good, man. Yes, sir. I like it. Woo! Okay. Next up. I'm gonna do this. We got two of these guys. Now, this is the problem. I mean, this is the part where I'm a little worried.
Positioning the backplate, we can screw in the stand. Then we need to place the new retention brackets on the...
Okay, so I'm gonna reorientate because I need to make sure the fan blows that way, because this is the part, and then it goes out, right? That's what we're looking to do here. Let's give you guys a little bit more of a view. There you go. So this is the I/O or something, so it needs to go that way. So the air, when we put it on, needs to blow that way, which means I got to make sure I put the brackets on the correct fashion. Okay, let's see. Let's grab these two first. How do you do this, sir?
The standoffs with the ends pointing away from the socket and screw them down. Over on AMD's side, this socket preparation is a...
Looks like he might have used these screws to do that. Put you in another container here. There. Now, it looks like he used these to hold them down. So, which direction do you have them?
Side, this socket preparation is a bit easier. Just remove the pre-installed socket and screw them down.
So he has it like that. So I guess just get a little bit of a pre-finger screw. Nice. Okay. And then I can kind of do the other one in a guided fashion. Yeah, he shows that the blade part, can you guys see it? Kind of? Let me give you a little bit of, let's see if I can show you guys a little bit more here. So you see right here, there's a dagger point that's pointing this way, like right here. So I'm trying to make it just like in the video, and that's how he has it. So the dagger points kind of point that way, at least on the right side that I'm working on right here. Let's see. This is where things get a little bit funky. Yeah. This is gonna take some effort. There. No good? Yeah, finicky. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's in there. I mean, I think it's in there. My problem right now is that any imperfections are going to really stand out, right? If you're not aligned right, so I'm kind of really making sure.
Over on
I
AMD
assume-
side, this socket preparation is a bit easier. Just remove the pre-installed black retention brackets, place the AMD standoffs on the still present backplate is a bit easier.
Oh,
The
it's
ends
AMD.
pointing away from the socket and
Okay. So I take it this one is just a mirror of the other one then. Is there not I guess there's not like a second bracket? Or is because I got 2 more brackets. I assume we're going to be using that. Man, this thing is big. Okay. Now this one. Does this have a magnetic thing to it? Kinda. It looks pretty good to me. Whew. It's a lot of work. So, what does this guy
down.
do?
Over on AMD side, this socket preparation
ASRock.
is a bit the top is pointing towards the CPU. From here, it's the same procedure for both platforms. Place some thermal paste on top of the IHS, slap the Darkrai Pro 4 on top with the mounting bridge sitting
Wait,
flush.
did I do
In
this
order
one?
to screw it down, we need to remove the 2 metal hiding thingies, which the top is pointing towards the CPU. From here, this socket preparation is a bit easier. Just
He's
remove
skipping
the
around a lot,
pre-installed
so
black retention brackets,
fucking
place
with
the
me.
AMD standoffs on the still present backplate, pointing to wall. Slap the dock. We need to remove time, but once they are removed, just shove that screwdriver through the hole. Before we press and so on, a few AMD stacks on top of the backplate.
The problem is he switched to AMD.
With the ends pointing away from
And it looks different.
socket.
AMD has it on top and bottom. Mine has it left and right. Apparently that's different. You know what? I think I might have the wrong brackets because these don't say. These say 1700. Maybe I should do these brackets. I think I grabbed the wrong bracket. I thought I was going to use all four, to be honest with you. I actually thought I was using all four. But maybe not. Maybe not. Oh man, it's so frustrating.
Screw them down. Over on AMD's side, this socket for both platforms. We need to remove the two metal hiding thingies.
Yeah, okay, I'm wrong. We're not using all four. My bad, my bad, my bad. Again, learning experience. Jesus Christ. Alright, so these two out. Sorry, we gotta do it all over again. Gotta do it again. It's okay. This is learning, right? That's what this is about. Just getting down on it. Honestly, they all look the same. This one has two holes to choose rather than one hole to choose. There. There. Alright, so these two, you are no es bueno. We don't need you. Okay. Ugh. Let me think here. We need this one. This one says Intel 17XX. So I'm thinking what it means is that's what we're going to be doing. That's what my assumption is that my board is a Z790. This says it's Intel 17X and 18X. You know what? Now that I say that out loud, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Looks like it's going to fit, though. Yeah, actually, it looks like it's hella fitting now. The only one's awkward because there's two screw holes. Wow. All right. Well, this is way better. Well, I don't know why. I guess 17XX is what I have. I guess I have 17XX. Unless I'm going to use the other ones, but I really don't think so. The guy didn't use them in his video. All right. Let's try and line you up. There we are. This fits way better. If it's hella better than the other bracket. Alright, well, I think we're good. I have it, again, pointed inwards. Oh yeah, there's no fighting with these. These are, wow, look how easy that is compared to the other one. Cool. Whew, I'm glad we solved that problem. All right, next step.
Which used to be corresponding socket and place the AMD standoffs.
This is where it gets weird
just
because...
make sure that the piece at the top is pointing to the IHS. Slap the Docker Pro 4. We need to remove the two metal hiding thingies, which used to be there, but I kinda lost them in time. But once they are removed, just shove that screwdriver through the holes and screw everything down. Now, before we proceed with the fans and so on, slap the Darkrai Pro 4 on top with the mounting towards the CPU. From here it's the same procedure for both platforms. Place some thermal paste on top of the IHS, slap the Darkrai Pro 4 on top with the mounting bridge sitting flush. In order to screw it down, we need to remove the two metal hiding thingies, which used to be there, but I kinda lost them in time. But once they are removed, just shove that screwdriver through the holes and screw everything down. Now, before we proceed with the fans and so on, a few things which I learned over the last year and a half. This method of installation.
So I might have used the wrong stands. No, that wouldn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense because
Seems to be. We need to place the new retention brackets on the standoff 50 socket. We need to use the included backplate, so just shove the screws through the corresponding holes with a washer on the other side. After positioning the backplate, we can screw in the standoff. Then we
yeah, okay, I didn't fuck up. I mean, he used the big stands. He didn't use the because we have these weird things, these thumb ones that have a screw on it. He didn't use these. I think you use them for the AMD
new retention
version.
brackets on the standoffs with the ends pointing away from the socket and screw them down. Over on AMD side, this socket preparation is a bit easier. Just remove the pre-installed black retention brackets, place the AMD standoffs on the still present backplate, and position the AMD retention brackets on top before screwing them down. Just make sure that the piece at the top is pointing towards the CPU. From here it's the same procedure for both platforms. Place some thermal paste on top of the IHS, slap the Darkrai Pro 4 on top with the mounting bridge sitting flush. In order to screw it down, we need to remove the two metal hiding thingies, which used to be.
Okay, hang on. Two metal hidey thingies, huh? So whoa. So, oh, these things here. There's that. This is really big. So these are like caps or something. So let's just do a real quick. Gotta be honest with you, chat. I'm not sure if it's fitting. I am not sure if I am fitting this or not. It's not making contact. Oh wait, didn't he say I needed to do something else?
On top before screwing them down. Just make sure that the piece at the top is pointing towards the CPU. From here it's the same procedure for both platforms. Place some thermal paste on top of the IHS, slap the Darkrai Pro 4 on top with the mounting bridge sitting flush. In order to screw it down, we need to remove the two metal hiding thingies, which used to be there, but I kinda lost them in time. But once they are removed, just
hey, what
shove
up,
the
McCall? How's it
screwdriver
going,
through the
pal?
holes and screw everything
My buddy kind of
down.
pisses me
Now,
off.
before we proceed with
I'm
the
in
fans
game.
and so
That's
on,
cool,
a few
man.
things we
I'm a little concerned now because this is not letting me. This is not flush. Maybe. Why? Why are you not flush? Well, maybe it is. I wish I had a better installation guide.
Just make sure that the piece at the top is pointing towards the CPU. From here, it's the same procedure for both.
It doesn't feel like it's
Place some
touching the
thermal paste
CPU.
on top of the IHS, slap the Darkrai Pro 4 on top with the mounting bridge sitting flush. In order to screw it down, we need to remove the...
Okay, so... Oh, what? So you need to be like this. I think this guy showed me how to put it in wrong. Oddly enough. We are supposed to use these 2 points here to screw it in. And I don't think we can do that unless we do that. Yeah. So that's nice and flush, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that guy kind of... Oh! No? Yeah, because you're supposed to be like this, so... Okay, okay. I think, yeah, let me check one more thing before we decide that that is indeed what I must do. I'm going to check one more thing. One more thing. This guy here, I believe this guy is supposed to go like that. So we need you yeah, because this is supposed to go across this board here. Like that. And then that way. Yeah, okay. Well, he has a different Intel board than I do. So that would explain why that is that way. But it's an easy fix, right? It is an easy fix. We know how to fix it. I guess what I should also do is confirm. Let's put you here for now. I should confirm that this is how it needs to go in my case, because my case is... Yeah, it has to go in this way because there's only one slot for this guy. So this is how it's going to go. We're not wrong. So much easier to do. Look at that. So much easier to fix. Isn't that wild? Yep, making sure the pointy bit looks inwards and all that. So we're safe there. Uh-oh. There we are. And then you. Ay, computers, huh? It really makes me appreciate how easy the other one was. But I fucked up on that one on a few things too. So I'm just kind of belly aching right now. That's all right. I got it how it figured out. Fuck you, man. Jesus Christ. You come in here to a new guy and you call him a dipshit? Yeah, you're cruising for a bruising. You know it? Don't start. Alright? Don't even begin. Call. I know your type. You're just looking to fucking infuriate. You watch that shit flinging, because I'm focused right now. I think I got it too. So now, this should work, right? It says be quiet. We can plop that bitch. Ooh, that's going to be awkward, but we can just... Whoops, sorry, chat. Didn't mean to hit your eyes. There. There it is. Perfect. Right on it. Cool. Okay. And then you just go right on over. Like that. Cool. Alright, so, we do need to do a few things now, don't we? First thing is... breathe. I need to breathe. That's number one. Yeah, because this has to be mounted through that hole over there, which means it's this thing is going to be like this, and we're just going to lift and plant it right into the case. So that means the air needs to flow that way. Which way does the fan should be? The fan should be pointed out like that, right? The fan should be over the ram because it's going to suck in the air and then send it out, right? That's how that works. That should be how that works. What about the fan in the middle?
The two metal hiding thingies, which used to be there, but I kinda lost them in time. But once they were moved, just shove that screwdriver through the holes and screw everything down. Now, before we proceed with the fans and so on, a few things which I learned over the last year and a half. Nevertheless, the mounting bridge is annoying as hell. Even if you give 500%, you are not a robot and play higher cooler, which was perfect. It would be perfect if the bridge would be permanently attached to the central fan. I even had a trace back to stop meant to. With all of that long at 4.36 gigahertz and 1. Socket needs that bridge. Why is it not attached permanently? And I not even to remove the fan clips. And this works.
Yeah. I know about that part. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. So I guess we do need some thermal paste, but we do have some. They did come with them. So let's. I guess we can do that part, huh? So we take that off. We're gonna put the thermal paste on. We do want the fan. How did you do this?
Really, really well. Or more. Give me the fan screw at the top plate into the extreme GPU.
On, man.
And sure, that's and clip it down and you are done. But inside of a case or more inside of a finished build, no way you will get that fan out.
Yes. Okay. So we want the fan over the RAM. Fan over the RAM. So we're totally correct on that. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to need these two big screws next. So, we are going to make a small nugget right in the center. There we are. Just a small nug. Put the cap back on for no reason. I'm going to take you. So now this is where things get weird. We need to do the bridge. There you are. Okay, I'm going to take this off. There we go. All right. That feels pretty good. Pretty good. Should be schmoozed on out. Should have made a very circular motioned pile of goo. We're gonna see what's up. So this is where things get ridiculous, right? Okay. This is a little odd. Huh? Are you not on the thing? Sorry, this is really unusual. Did I put it in upside down?
Without removing the GPU. And it down, we need to remove
whoa.
the
What's
two metal
wrong?
hiding thingies.
Oh,
which
chat,
used to
I
be
think
there,
the-
but I kinda lost them.
I think my thing died. I'm sorry, guys. I think it's dead. Yeah, I ran out of power. I didn't fucking charge it up for very long. Sorry, everybody. Oh well. That was fun while it lasted. We're almost done with this part, anyways, right? Get out of here. Let me try this. There. Close that. Alright, get rid of you. Whew. Alright, get rid of that. Toss this somewhere. Sorry about that, chat. Cool while it lasted, though, right? Let's throw you down here for now. And same with you. Just put you there. Whew. I need to double check to see what this bridge is about, because it is. I think what he's complaining about is exactly what's happening. Installation.
Two metal hiding thingies, which used to be there, but I kinda lost them in time. But once they were moved, just shove that screwdriver through the holes and screw everything down. Now, before we proceed with the fans and so on, a few things which I learned over the last year and a half. This method of installation seems to be extremely easy on paper, but under the wrong circumstances, it's a torture. Credit where credit is due. I have not yet seen any cooler coming with AMD standoffs which are slightly closed off at the end where they will hold onto the backplate. This may seem like small, but believe me, not being built that way makes them incredibly wiggly, and they will fall off many times during installation. On here, however, it's pretty much alright. Nevertheless, the mounting bridge is annoying as hell. Even if you give 500%, you are not a robot, and placing the cooler on the CPU will not always be 100% accurate. Meaning that the bridge will start lifting on one side, and you will need to either fiddle it back in or remove the entire cooler, which will then splash a bunch of thermal paste over the motherboard, which is just hard to clean. And it is not perfect. It would be perfect if the bridge would be permanently attached to the cooler, like with a spring which lets it wiggle to the left and right. And you could make it super perfect if the screw would also be attached in the same way to the bridge. Every socket needs that bridge. Why is it not attached permanently? And I'm not even mentioning that without a permanent fix, an installation inside of a standing case, or God forbid a P5, is a medieval torture method. All of that is a small issue. The biggest issue are the fans. Just like I mentioned in the Dockrogue 4 review, there is absolutely
wrong.
nothing to
Something's wrong
remove
with
the
my
fan
branch.
clips. Sure, I found a way by pressing the fan and then lifting the clip hook out from the fan. And this works really well, and I used this method on my Dockrogue Pro 4 so many times, it's a real lifesaver. But that's still not the problem. The cooler is constructed in a way that removing or installing...
This one is... Okay, I think I got it. Sorry, I got it. It's just really... This is really difficult. Okay. Alright. Let's just take a breather. Don't get too crazy here. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this table here, guys. But now that I've done that, it should be a pretty straight shot. Okay. Sorry, I need to double check to make sure. So, this is really interesting. I've never seen this before. This thing doesn't cover the whole... This doesn't cover the whole thing. This doesn't cover the entire CPU. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I think part of the coverage system is that we're hella tightening this down. Chat? Uh-oh. I think I just broke something. Oh, chat. I think I did something wrong. This is really tough. I don't quite understand it. This is really tough. Okay, so it's kind of tight. Kind of tight. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Basically Basically, what it is that it requires a shitload of tension to really push it down and squish it all over the CPU. Let me tell you, this is becoming... Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit... The thing that kind of worries me is, like, I can still see parts of the CPU on the top and bottom, just very, very tiny. But you know what? Oh. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe what I'm looking at isn't CPU, it's yeah, it's not CPU. My bad. It's actually the base plate of the thing. Okay, well that's a relief. Yeah, this is hard. This one actually is hard. Just like the guy is saying, it's not you don't just throw it in there. It's this bridge is not connecting to the braces very well. So I was struggling with that. But it looks like the objective is to create a crazy amount of tension and push it down on the CPU. Yeah, look at that. I can only see the most part of the CPU. So I think what he's saying is that no matter how good you're at this, you can't get perfect coverage. You're not a robot. I think that's what he's trying to say. Honestly, if I could undo it a little bit, I'd like to bring it down this way a little bit more. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, okay, I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to let it sit where it's at. I can't bring it down this way a little bit more because the bracket won't let me do that. Yeah, it is pretty much... It is at where it is at. All right. Well, I mean, it's covering it. Just I feel like I'm up really far, further than I should be. But I guess it will work. I I wish I had a...
The central fan is extremely annoying inside of the cooler. So by using a so much space behind the freezer that there is nothing. The only two things which, in my opinion, need improvement is permanently fixing that mounting.
So let me see if I can get a. Does this guy give me a full picture?
Bottom one and there. It slides in.
The thing is like
with the bottom, with the right or the left perspective.
There's a little bit of metal up on the top that I could have pushed this. I could have brought this towards me a little bit more, but in order to do that, it's extremely finicky. Like extremely finicky. And the bar, I'd have to like adjust the bar and stuff, so it's really, really hard to do. I wouldn't worry about that. I mean, it's on it. It's just I have a tiny little bit down here that's not on it. I guess if I can see it, does that mean it's not being covered? Is that the truth?
Attaching it with the provided fan mounting clips, and then plugging it in, basically.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Sorry, I'm just worked up over nothing.
Fans plug on.
I'm just worked up. That's all it is.
So you can plug both fans
okay.
in the same slot.
We have a middle fan to take care of.
So that's
a middle fan. Let's go back to. Actually, let's look around for someone else because that one didn't work quite right.
Wasn't so bad. So this really hasn't been other guys. Now over here is basically the next step. but I managed to cock. This is the point at which that screwdriver saved my ass. So I was really worried about not being able to get that screw in over there because I've only got too bad. So let's fire this baby up. This thing was loose. Catch the screw and bring it all the way down. So that part wasn't too bad. Haha. All right. I managed to do it.
So how do you get this middle fan attached? In what direction does it go? Ooh.
Without having to take it completely apart. Now the part that threw me is they give you
Probably
this
like
one's
this,
already
right?
on out of the box, so I didn't have to use the bigger clips. There's bigger clips and there's smaller clips. Stupid me was trying to use the bigger clips and was wondering why this thing was loose. So the fun part was over in here. So basically I just had to push it forward enough, get that on there, and then clip it, and then push it back through,
Here.
and then put some pressure on it to get this guy on. So it looks like I am going to be able to do this without removing my motherboard. That's fantastic news. On to the next step. I'm going to remove the i5,
I put it on.
put in my 9900K, throw some thermal paste on it, and let's fire this baby up.
I need to figure out that middle fan situation. It's kind of hard to figure that one out. He doesn't show me how to put it on. This guy doesn't show me.
Inside of it, lifting the extremely annoying inside of installing the central fan.
Yeah, the central fan. So he shows it as... Well, no, he doesn't have a fan
And
on
is
either side.
extremely annoying inside of a case. On a table and cooler, and removing the GPU did not give me enough space to cooler by swiping. I know that to come upon. It would make upgradability so much better if that thing was just sitting on top.
Yeah, I don't know what direction he has that fan. I don't know how he's doing it. In fact, I don't even know how this works. So this is the back here. This is the back side. I would think it goes in something like this. But even if I do that, like, this power supply is in a weird place. I think the power supply should be like this. I would think it'd come out the same direction that power supply does. But even if you do this, how does this, I guess this locks in with these brackets, huh? Is that how that works? Gotta be real careful. Don't want things getting hooked on stuff. I need to find a better video. What's my brother trying to say? The problem is, I mean, yeah, I can kind of do. The problem is if I do that, the power wire is coming out the opposite side of the motherboard. So if I want it to actually work, I need to put it in. I need to put it in a way that that's like this. I need to put it in so that this comes out towards your guys, so that it comes out the same side this power supply comes out at. This is the middle one, right? Yeah, there's not one on the end piece. I think this one's supposed to blow air into your exhaust. So this one draws it in, and then this one draws it out. Is that how that works? Does that make sense to you people?
We need to do is squeeze a little bottom of the seat, secure the cooler the screwdriver through the hole, but not the screw. So what we need to do is line the screw up at a time
I found a guy.
onto the heatsink. And this CPU cooler comes with two different front and a back. So this is the front of the fan. You can see it's got the logo and it doesn't have any bits of plastic blocking the fan. On the back, you tend to have these bits of plastic and the fan. The front of the case, which is going to be the right-hand side, and have two different fans on the CPU cooler. But we have only one CPU fan header on our motherboard, so they support and split a little bit easier. Most of the cable installed with a cable wrapped around here, and only this little bit at the top is going to come out. It's going to make things much tidier. Okay, so to secure the fans to the heatsink, the fans all have little holes, and we've got these little metal brackets. We just need to
So
slide
he
this
actually feeds
in
it
through
like
the
that.
holes on the fan itself, and then pull it back to here so it catches on the heatsink. And then it's just a matter of repeating the same process at the top. Okay, so it's just the same thing. So if I line these up in the holes in the fans, and then
I gotta
pull all
double
the way
check
over
because
here.
it sounded a little weird. Huh? Sorry, I'm really wrapped up in this shit. All fans push air out backside. Oh, so I don't need to return. Okay. A massive, insane overkill. What the fuck is that thing? I know, right? It's crazy. The funny thing is like, it doesn't perfectly, totally cover the CPU. I could see a tiny, tiny little bit of the downside down here. Just a wee little bit of it. I guess just the smallest of the small. Actually, it might be the metal bracket I see. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. But if I look at the top, it's not quite the same. I guess it is the same. I got it as centered as I could get. It's really fucking tough. I downgraded to the version with one stack. This thing is really, I gotta be honest with you, rather frustrating to work with. But I think I need to, I want to do what this guy's doing. So how did he do this?
And it's just locked into place. So now, and only this little bit at the top is going to come out. It's going to make things much tidier. So I'm going to have the fan installed with a cable wrapped around here.
You're going to go around here. So you're going to have it like this. Okay. Uh-huh. I got it. Hey, do you know if the middle fan, does the middle fan go into CPU fan 1 or does it go into pump fan 1? What's the difference? Which one does it plug into? Because, actually, I can do both. I can do both. Huh. Weird. Is that how he did
Here.
it?
And only this little bit at the top is going to come out. It's going to make things much tidier.
Oh. He has some kind of a... He has some kind of an adapter. Like this thing. He has like this thing that... Oh. Aha. So by doing these two things, you can then plug it into the one thing here that says CPU fan. Wow. I didn't know that. It's still a bit of a wire, but I guess that's cool. Check it out. I figured it out. Cool. So now I gotta figure out how to,
Okay, so to secure the fans to the heatsink, the
that.
fans all have little holes, and we've got these little metal brackets. We just need to slide this in through the holes on the fan
Let me make
itself,
sure I...
and then pull it back to here so it catches on the heatsink.
Did I put the be quiet
And
on
then
the
it's
right
just a matter
side?
of repeating the same process
Yeah, I
at the
did.
top. Okay, so it's just the same thing. So if I line these up in the holes in the fans, and then pull it all the way over to here, and it's just locked into place. So now this fan
Sorry, I
is
keep
nice
looking.
and
I keep
secured.
doing different
Okay,
things
so
and
next-
missing what he's
okay, so
showing
just
me.
the same back to here, the metal brackets. We just
Yeah, I did put the right side in, right? I just want to double check my work because I feel like I just want to double check my work. I'm one of those kind of guys. I'm pretty sure I put the... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Phew. The hell? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had the back pointing that way. So we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. But now I gotta figure out how these things work. These things are weird. So I have to use one of these guys to hook the fan on
okay. So to secure
inside.
the fans to the heatsink, the fans all have little holes, and we've got these little metal brackets. So we just need to slide this in through the holes on the fan itself.
So he's got it like this. And these go into the holes. Like that. Then what? Does that look right?
And then pull it back to here so it catches on the heatsink. And then
I think I get it. Uh-oh. This one does not want to go through the hole properly. Why is that? Why don't you want to... Why aren't you a team player, huh? I think I got it. Now, Gotta do the other side. I have 4 of these, but am I only using 2? Oh. Do I need to hook them really high up, or
It
does it
doesn't
matter?
Repeating the same process.
Doesn't seem to matter. The one on the front is hooked much higher than the one I have. I guess I wouldn't say much higher, but definitely higher up. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's try this side now and see what it does.
At the top. Okay, so it's just the same thing. So if I line these up in the hole.
Interesting. I think it worked. It just slides into place. Ah, but now I gotta fix you. Wait, does this go near... Which one does this go near?
In and through the holes on the fan.
Really? Well, doesn't seem right, actually. The problem I'm having is it doesn't seem to be gripping. It's gripping too quickly. I need the grip. It's too far. It's way too far. Like, it's not gripping, or it's not. Yeah, that is weird. Look at that. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way, huh? Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fiddle with this because there's something wrong with the way that I'm hooking this on. I'm not hooking it on right. This one feels good because it's like it's really wedged up against the back fan. Feels good. Feels really good, actually. But this one over here is not gripping. If I do it this way, it doesn't want to grip. Yeah, like that. Isn't that weird? Maybe not all these wires are the same. Let's try another one. See that I'm not hooking them in right. Like, I could be doing that wrong. Yeah, this is new to me,
on
so...
itself, and then pull it back to here so it catches on the heatsink.
I'm gonna need more light. I have no light to work with here. There we are. That should help a little bit. It's not very secure. Yeah, I don't know if I can explain exactly what's up. There's nothing tight about this one. That's the problem. So on this side it's not tight. On that side it is. Why? How did I do it over here? Yeah, it looks exactly like it should. But over here... Maybe what I need to do is something a little different. Ah, fuck. There. Okay. This one's a little troublesome because I have the power wire right there. So it's acting up a little. Yeah, very strange. I'm not 100% sure why the other one works so well and this one doesn't. Oh. Maybe I just had the wrong one.
You bucket of bullshit.
Who said
Say
that?
your Buddhist
Dogmom1234YT. Hey, thanks for the follow, pal. I'm sorry I'm very quiet. This is actually really beyond my pay level. I ain't done this before. Oh, I got it. I had the wrong one the whole time. Whoa. Actually, I might still have the wrong one the whole time. Hold on. The top one worked. This one seems too tiny. This one seems too tiny. This one's too big. And this one's too big. So this one's smaller. Maybe that one works. Thanks for the follow, pal. I appreciate it. So how big is this one? I didn't realize I had two different size brackets. Aha. That's the problem. Okay, I see it now. I had the wrong brackets. These are different sizes. And I need to use them the same. Let's see, where's the hole for you? Right there? There we go. This is going to be really difficult, I think. Got it. Yeah. Woo! Nicely done, chat. Yes. Oh. Starting to lose my cool back there a little bit. Thanks for hanging with me there, man. I knew this would be a pain. It is a massive beast of a fucking... It's something, man. It is something. But I knew that it was going to be... It was something I wanted to try. And boy, howdy, we tried. Alright, this thing is secure. This thing is hella secure. Let's put these funny little cappers back on there. I think they're just little screws, I think. Yeah, I mean... There we are. Oh, that was some effort. Yeah, I was warned ahead of time that this is like a Be Quiet Dark Pro 4. I was told ahead of time, this is a beast. It takes a lot of effort. But because I do have a really nice CPU, I figured, hey, let's try and put it to use. You know, let's try and work it and see what we can get done. Okay. That's a lot of work. Alright, what do we have next? Let me double check and make sure I installed everything that I should.
Fan. And it's just the same process. We align.
So this already had its front thing on here, so I don't gotta worry.
These little metal clips.
I think that's why I gave you two big ones for the front.
Catch them on to the heatsink. The fan splitter into the CPU fan header on the motherboard.
Yeah, okay. So we need to plug this guy. Whoops. Let me turn you around. Plug you right into you. Actually, which way do you go? Like that? Yeah. Aha. Yep. Just double check, make sure I plug that in. Yep, that's as flush as it's gonna get. Okay. Whew. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. I'm just gonna have those out. Oh, man, my legs feel really weird right now. Okay, but we know exactly how this goes in. It goes in exactly like this. So, we are good, at least on that front. Let me think for a second here. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we are totally prepared. This looks exactly like what we want. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we want to do. My legs are like... my legs feel pretty shot right now. I've been standing or sitting in a weird position. But let's continue on. I think I got my I think I got this, man. Like, it feels secure. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, man. I mean, it's in place. And it's covering the CPU. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's definitely covering it. Oh, well.
If you're installing an AIO, take the following
AIO installation.
Then you're gonna have to take that. We can put the cooler off to the side for now and proceed with the motherboard installation. If your motherboard doesn't have a built-in IO shield, then you're gonna have to install this piece in your case.
All right. We now could move on. Thank goodness. Okay. Next up, let's take care of some trash here. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I apologize that I have not been interactive as much. But it's been kind of quiet in chat, other than Bacall trying to talk some shit. Good to see you, Bacall. I hope you are enjoying your dark time with your pal that's pissing you off. I have a lot of garbage, and I need to start considering... Let's see, I guess I can pile you here. Yeah, let's just pile you up like that. We have a bunch of extra gizmos that I don't think... Yeah, okay, so this is bracket stuff. Maybe, how do I want to do this? Do I want to save anything? I guess I can just... Let's just put you in here for now. In case I need to reference something. That would be good. There we are. Alright. This is some AMD shit. This is garbage. Do I have, yes, I do have them right here. Okay, let's just throw everything in here, huh? I shouldn't need this stuff, right? Because it's not anything for me. I might use you. I'm actually using that Dark Rock one. That one's kind of good. I like that one. But we'll hang on to this because I think I will need it. Alright, that should be everything, right? Cool. So we'll leave this in this box just in case we needs it. You needs it. The rest of this is garbage though. So let's grab you this. Guess I can use my previous box for garbage. That's not bad. I have another fan to put on the case, so we gotta remember that. Garbage. Right there. Got my Dark Rock again because I have these two brackets still. There we go. I mean, the brackets might be useful later at some point, potentially. Let's go ahead and toss you over here. And more garbage. Alright. Okay. How we looking, chat? It's motherboard installation time, right? So, this is all my motherboard stuff right here. Let's do... So this should be pretty straightforward. I don't think I need anything special. I do need... Oh, weird. An M2 locker? Weird. And then I have a screw here. Hey, does the motherboard screw... Does that come with the case? I guess it didn't come with the... I guess the motherboard didn't have it. Oddly enough. If that's the case... We do have a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, this seems to me like it's going to... This seems to me like it's got the screws for putting the board in. Are we happy with where we're at, chat? That is the question. Are we happy with where we're at? I guess there's nothing else to really do. There's nothing else to really like pre-plug or anything, right? There's not much there. This guy says it's time to install. So this doesn't have an I/O shield. I guess it has its own right here. I guess it's built in.
Before we put the motherboard in, locate the rectangular cutout in the back of your case and install the I/O shield from the inside while making sure the circle cutouts are near the bottom. Apply pressure from the inside on all 4 corners until the I/O shield snaps in place. It should sit flush with the case, as you can see here. Remove the back cover of your PC and pull out the box or bag that has all the installation screws and accessories. It's usually located in your hard drive cage near the bottom. We're gonna need to take out the motherboard installation screws. They're
Okay, but we don't really know which ones we need yet, right? We have some straps. I now know that an M2 locker is, but I don't know what this one is. We have a singular thumbtack. We have multiple tiny screws. We have multiple significantly bigger screws. Then we have multiple of what looks to be even tinier than that. Actually, they look exactly the same. That's a lot of screws. I got one thumbtack screw, and I got a bunch of these screws. Okay. Interesting. But those are for the case. Nothing else, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Nothing else to worry about in that respect. So, I think I need a break. I need to walk around before we tackle this next part. I'm sorry, this one's really... this one's like a whole nother step. The motherboard itself, you know, is a big step, and then putting it in the case is a big step. So, let me go use the bathroom and stretch my legs. I'm definitely feeling it right now. I hope I'm going somewhere with this. I really do. Let's do watch later. Yeah, that's good stuff. Ooh, sorry about that. Before you go, what's your problem right now? So right now, if you want to give me some help, I need to put the motherboard in the case. I do have it properly orientated already. So it's going to go in like this. It's just going to go in like, I'm just going to transport it right in pretty much exactly as we have it like this. It's going to be just a 1-for-1, easy peasy. I'll move the camera so that you guys can see me working, you know, top down. I'll do that for you. M2 drive is in, so I just kind of followed this guide thing a little bit. That's just sort of like a rough thing. We did what did we do? So we did the Intel 5. We put the CPU in. Then it did that. Then we did the RAM. Then we did the M.2 with the heat sink thing on top of it. And then I did this CPU fan, and that's it. That's where we're at. According to this, it wants me to put this in there. Is your cooler mounted right? Well, this is the thing. I spent a lot of time on this CPU cooler, and so I feel it's as correct as it could possibly be. I am a little bit concerned because there's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of CPU that I see, but it's not actually the CPU. It's the gray bar around the CPU that when you push down, it like holds it down. So I'm not sure if I positioned it perfectly. Does it move when you twist? No, this thing is perfectly... This is a rock. I can't do anything with anything. It is like... It is disgustingly stuck. It's disgustingly stuck. You could pick it up by that? Do you think it'd be a good idea? Yeah, I hella can. It's just... Yeah, I hella can. It's really heavy, though. The whole thing is really heavy. I almost feel like I'm supposed to have a brace for it because it's so ridiculously big. But yeah, I mean, it feels good. It feels solid. It's just I'm a little bit concerned that maybe I didn't place it. I didn't place the cooling part of it, the metal plate, dead center of the CPU. I feel like maybe it could have been placed better, but I don't think I can do it. I would have to undo a lot of work to make sure. It's really hard to say, if I'm being honest with you. I just don't know. It looks like it covers the CPU enough. I just concerned a little bit. Oh, you're done with your break. Make sure you have 9 stand-ins in the case. 9 stand-ins in the case. Are there 100 little cables in your case or just a couple? Because that's the hard part. So my case has come with a ton of screws that are tiny, a ton of screws that are big, and then another bag of tiny screws, and a strap. There's a strap thing here. I got 2 different kinds of wires, and I'm not sure what they do, and I got some antennae. Doesn't look like my case has come with anything else that looks like a cable. I do have a couple of things, like I have a filter device. I have a mesh front panel that we're going to put on it, so I am going to do all that. And I have another fan in which to throw there. So, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be weird. The cable part and everything, yeah, that's going to be it's a whole nother endeavor. But we'll tackle it. But give me a little bit. I'm going to play some TMET for you guys. I'll be back very shortly. I got to poop. thanks for waiting there, Chad. Appreciate it. So, I gotta figure out. I gotta put this in the case. I want to figure out how I'm gonna move the camera for you guys so that you can see stuff. The other thing is that I was actually hoping to work on the case. I'm actually looking to work on the case first because I want to put this fan in it and some of this stuff too. So I guess I could do that after. Right? The fan. Yeah, the fan should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, I gotta figure out how to move you guys around so that you can see me doing stuff. What do you think? I guess I could just spin you like that. Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to be able to see like? I'm gonna move. This is kind of the hard thing. Do you guys want me to like? I can raise you guys to look down in. I think that might be a better option at this point. Let's move you right here, and then there you are. Not too bad, right? Maybe get you at a bit of an angle here. There you go. Maybe more like this. Maybe I can just... Yeah, well, what do you guys see? I think you guys see a good chunk. Man, my shit hurts. Let me see... Aha! So the bottom shroud here, yeah, you can take that off. Pretty cool, right? You know what I need to do? I need some more light so you guys can see. Why don't we grab this? Put you... I might be able to do that. I grab you, move you over here. Grab you right there, that might work. I don't need you for your power, I just need you for the light source. There we go. And then I can move it like that. There you are. Oh, really? Trying to position this in a way you guys can get some light. It's not really, doesn't really want to work though, does it? Oh, let's try like that. There. Perfect. Now you guys can see stuff. Cool, right? Get you to look like that. What a fucking stand-in? A stand-in? What the hell is a stand-in? There's some shit in the power supply here that I haven't looked at. We gotta look at. In the power shroud there's some shit sitting in there. I don't know. I get a bunch of stands. I don't know. I get a bunch of tables. Stand in. Person who stands for another. What? I have no idea what you're trying. If you're trying to talk shit, I have no clue. But you're probably trying to suggest something, and I just don't get it. Let's see. I need some screws, and I need to put this thing in there, huh? What kind of screws are we talking here? Oh, that's right. Let's take this apart first. here. Like, can this be removed? Nice. Right there for now. Aha. Hey, was that my brother? Because otherwise I don't want to look. My phone's my light right now. I don't want to lose it. We have... The hell is... Oh, this is a hard drive. It's a hard drive mounting case. Forgot about that. Well, I don't need that. Yes, I can just put that aside. That is unnecessary. Not there. Anything else in here? Woo. Yeah, we got cables in here, that's for sure. We got a lot. Got a lot of cables. Let's see. What's next? Well, I don't see anything else in here, man. So I guess we're just going to start putting the board in, huh? Yeah. Okay. So over there. I'm not checking my phone. If someone's texting me, like my brother, I'm not looking at my phone. Because my phone is my light source right now. So if there's something he needs to tell me, he should just tell me right now. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm not checking my phone. Alright, here we go. This goes in like this. However... Aha. Nice. Okay. What is it, brother?
You need more light. Your camera's constantly refocusing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's probably also because I keep putting my hand up there and shit. Oh, no, you're right. I don't really know what to do. We could maybe... I don't know. You want to get me the lantern from the garage?
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, I like it. My phone sucks. Sorry, chat. My phone is trash. The problem is that this thing, my gimbal's no longer good. It's depowered. I have to charge it. I totally didn't do that last time. Let's see here. I'll grab these shroud things. Yeah, I'll put it like that. So, what are... Okay, I think he used these big ones. Yeah. ATX screws, I bet that's what it is. I need 4 of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now this I don't know how we're gonna do. Now careful with my computer over there. That's what's making things happen. 4. I'll tell you what we can do.
See if you can get it to balance sideways. Because that seems to be the most effective.
I don't know. Seems a little whack. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm making noises. Maybe. Oh. Put it on the Just
On
put
the
it.
computer case?
Yeah. Just try it. Just be careful.
Oh, it's got magnets.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't want to do that.
How else? The monitor? Maybe. No. Yeah, where does it look? Where does it actually look good, actually? Because I have a couple of hook points I could try and play with here. Like that. How's that?
That's kind of better.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe it'll stop the camera from refocusing all the time.
I don't know. I think because we're so close, I think that is probably what's doing it. Okay. I think it's time. And I think, thanks to that light that you brought me, we can line this up. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Uh-oh. There.
You definitely want
Nice.
to make sure that I/O shield is lined up real good.
Yeah. I'm so certain. We do screw in this way, right?
Yeah. Righty tighty.
I'm so certain that this is the right hole. Where is... Yes. This one's kind of cool. I like using this one. It's big. Yeah. There's one. Let's get this side one here. Ooh. Hey, this really long one is really helpful. All right. Then we can do this one way out here. What do you think, chat? We doing pretty good so far? There's that. I assume there's just 4 that we're doing, right? Ugh. I gotta get my monitor out of here. I gotta work. That's the work. Alright. Let's make sure a final tug on all these. Come on now. Oh, that's why. Nice. Sorry, my back is starting to hurt. I don't feel like you guys are seeing enough. I'm gonna give you more legs. Sorry, you're gonna go for a ride. Wanna go for a ride? There we go. Aha. I gotta squeeze you in a bit here. There you go. I really gotta tilt you down somehow. Is there another way to do that? Like, actually, I could. My gut! Let me see here. I think I can maybe make the back end a little longer than the front. Make the back a little longer than the front. Yeah, like that. Does that help a little bit? Well, not really. Somehow I need to... Sorry, hang tight. There. That kind of gets you the view a little bit. Like that. problem is I can't get you to look any further down. That's the problem. Maybe if I tuck these guys in a little bit, huh? Something like that. Sorry, chat. I'm wasting time just trying to get you a cool view of the computer. Guess I could maybe do something else. Well, something. Tain't the best, but it's something. What do you guys think? You see a little bit better? You can't see very close, that's true. But I could maybe... I could zoom in for you. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Logitech, properties. Configure video. Zoom level. Huh? Doesn't have a lot, does it? Well, I guess it's something. Not much of something, but it's something. Yeah, I guess you can see a little bit better now, I suppose. Let me get this out of your way. There. It's a little bit darker, though, if I do that, isn't it? Well, what if I were to, well, fuck it. Yeah. Like that. There you go. As morbidly bright, isn't it? All right. Well, cool. I guess we got that. I guess we have it. Let's see if I can shine it a little like that. There we go. Well, it's in. Is there only 4 spots, or do we need to screw down more than 4?
Right on the bag, but if they aren't, they usually look like this. Case. In that case, you will need 1 less screw. So before you install the motherboard, we gotta make sure the case has standoffs. In most cases, the standoffs are already pre-installed, but if yours doesn't come with any, then you have to put them on yourself. This is what the standoffs look like. And you will need 1 for every hole on your motherboard, because these standoffs are what the motherboard gets secured onto. Once the standoffs are installed in the correct places,
I don't think I did that step.
The motherboard.
Standoffs, that's what they're called. I don't think these things had standoffs pre-installed. They didn't look like they were. Let me double check to be sure. Weird. Should have looked at the video before I did it. Here we go. Nope, doesn't look like it. Actually, they do have some. They do have some. Alright, let me take this and let's put it way over here really quick. There. Whew. Actually, it does have these little standoff things here. Interesting. I guess I don't need those? Yeah, I guess it's already got standoffs or something. How's it look?
Make sure to lay your case flat on your desk. Grab the motherboard by its sides and gently lower it down, because these standoffs are what the
I have something that looks like that, actually. But I don't know where it goes. A standoff, huh?
motherboard gets secured onto. Once the standoffs are installed in the correct places, you are ready to put in the motherboard. Make sure to lay your case flat on your desk.
So I only have one. Let's see, where would it go? Yeah, interesting. I guess I don't need them. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Alright, back in it goes. Oops, 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 oops. Let that be a lesson. I need to look at the video before I do anything. Seems like the lesson right here is to do that. All things considered. Seems I managed to slide. Seems I got really lucky. I managed to slide the motherboard right back on the stands. Cool. Nice and flush. Alright, chat. Back in business. It's back to where it should be. Yeah, and I guess it comes pre-installed with stands. Isn't that neat? How nice. Okay. What next?
Grab the motherboard by its sides
I have a
and
lot of
gently
these
lower
screws.
it down onto the case while making sure the I/O shield in the back goes in first. Make sure to align the holes on the motherboard with the standoffs on the case. You can go ahead and secure the motherboard to the case by using the motherboard screws.
I do have more
Before we
screws.
continue
Look
any
at that.
further, we have to figure out the fan configuration of your PC. And if you're using an AIO, we have to figure out the orientation of that as well. Let's start with the fan configuration. And to help illustrate this, I'm going to show you an empty case. So the rule of thumb here is that you always want to have neutral pressure in your case. This means the air pressure in the case is equal to the air pressure outside of the case.
Don't worry about that for now. We don't need to worry about that. We just want to put screws where there are holes. That's what we want to do right now. 1, 2. This one right there. Shit. We got another one up here. I say this stupidly long Phillips. It's really cool. There must be another one up here, right? Yep, there is. Cool, so we used 8 of these. Oh, gosh. All right, any other holes? Any other screws? Actually, there's one right in the middle, too. You guys did say 9. You guys certainly called it. The call said 9, and there are 9. Jesus, I'm so nervous. Okay. Calm it down a little bit here. There we are. Oh. Maybe that's not the same hole. What is that? No, it is a hole, but it doesn't use. It's a hole, but I guess it's not a hole for this. That's not the thumb one, is it? Strange. Okay, well, never mind. I guess. I don't know what that is. Any other holes? No. Okay. I wonder what that one in the middle is. Maybe. Let me try something really quick. So I got this guy, but it looks like this is not going to. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it alone. It doesn't look like it fits, anyways. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Let's Shit. Let's sit for a second, man. My back is killing me. Oh boy. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could come up with a nicer solution for you guys for your for the webcam thing, so you guys could be closer to it. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Whew. What can I do? What can I do to make you a little bit better, huh? Let's see. think that looks pretty good. Compared to what you had before, right? And then I can pull you out. Properties. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that looks better than what you had. Oh, alright. What else? What else? Move this over like that. Let's get a little bit more. Oof. Get out of the way here. How's that? Is that a little too... Yeah, it's a little brighter than you should have. There. Yeah. It's not so bad, right? I know you're... Now the mic is a little far, but that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay. So, what do we do now that we put that there, brain?
Usually this means the same amount of intake and exhaust fans. If that's not possible with your fan
Close
configuration,
my door.
then you should at least aim for a positive pressure. This means more air is being pushed into your case than being pulled out. What you don't want is negative pressure.
Out there.
More air being pulled out of the case than being pulled in. In order to set up a perfect fan configuration for your PC, you need to understand how to position the fans. If you look closely, you can see arrows on the side of the fans. The direction the arrow is pointing determines the direction of the airflow. For example, if
Are we
the arrow is
supposed to
pointing
put
the
this
top,
up on
that
its
means
feet
the fan
now?
is pulling air in from the bottom and out to the top. If the arrow is pointing to the left,
I think
that
maybe
means the air
we
is
need
traveling
to.
from the right
I
to
think
the
all that
left,
work
and
with the
so
camera
on
is
and
now
so
being
forth.
undone.
A lot
Because
of
now that
fans
it's
out there actually
installed,
don't have any arrows on the
I think I
sides.
gotta
In
put
that
it up
case,
on
you
its
have to look
feet,
at the
right
fan
side
and
up.
Determine which direction the airflow is. Always remember this term. Faces suck. The face of the fan is always where the air is getting sucked in from. So up, so on and so forth. And 2 for exhaust.
yeah, I know how I
I'll
want to
place
do it
one on the
already.
top and one on the rear as intake, hot air rise. There are really 4 ways you can mount your AI. Previous build, push the list, do have the extra fan in the video. Back. You can use this part is really difficult and it's pretty hard to do. 4 of these longer to grab onto them from the opposite side and pull on them as
This is all
I do in the
AO
radiator.
stuff.
Keep in mind. Alright, so now it's time to install your fans in the case.
Yeah, okay. So, motherboard, fan configuration, AI cooler, AIO install in front. What's that?
The video. Alright, so you decided to install the radiator in the front of your case.
Oh,
If you have fans in the front
AIO
of the case
on
like
top,
I do, it makes
plugging
sense to
in the
install the radiator
AIO.
in
Nope,
the
we're
back.
not doing any of that.
Keep in mind. Alright, so now it's time to install your fans in the case. If you aren't installing any fans, skip over to the next section of the...
So, we're gonna have to straighten this up, chat. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? Oh, it's so heavy. I gotta move you. I gotta move everything. Here. Oh, okay, chat. If I move you over here, and then you gotta be straight again. Ah, it's so bright. Get rid of that real quick. So, I think I can get rid of this stuff. Move you over here for now. There we go. And, oh man, I gotta reconfigure my setup here. There we go. So, I guess I don't really need this table so much. Maybe I can bring you guys over here. Haha. Okay. Then, let's straighten you out a bit, huh? Get you like that. I'm gonna have to put that somewhere behind the camera. Not like that. There you go. you know what? Now that we're like this, I don't even need to do anything fancy. I can just put it down like that. Yeah, look at that. Not bad. Be nice if I... Well, maybe I can... appearing again? No. Maybe bring you guys in a little bit. And then kind of straighten it. Yeah, look at that. And then... Okay. Maybe I can give you guys more of a full view. How's that? Wonder why you can't really see that very well. How come? Let's see. There we are. Cool. Still can't see all that great, right? But at least we can both see together, and we can make something work. Let's make it work. I need a moment. This is over the chat. Whew. Now I can grab you, bring you down, straighten you up, get you like that. Oh, all right, chat. Thanks for being with me today. You guys have been a constant source of inspiration. We found those stand-ins that Bacall did indeed mention. I didn't know what it was at first, but now we do. So this is the bottom power shroud. Yeah, so I'll kind of give you a little bit brighter of a show here. So this is the power right there where it's going to go in. Goes right in through there. This is some kind of a hard drive holder if you want that. These are drive bays, so you can put more hard drives. This is the motherboard here. We got the CPU. Graphics card will go right here. We got our fans over here that we'll deal with. Pretty fun, pretty fun. We have all sorts of shit to do. But what do we do next? Fans? Okay, fans. So I'm going to have to fuck around with this. Ugh. Let's move you like this. There we are. So this guy here is coming off somehow. This is a removable panel somehow, but how? There it is. So what you see here is this is Be Quiet's noise dampening panel. So it's supposed to make it real quiet, right? But the videos and stuff about this, if you like watch Gamer Nexus and stuff like that, they say that it's much better to forego that and to use instead the mesh panel, which is this guy right here. So this guy will replace it. Magoosh, be right there. Same thing with the top. We got a top mesh panel right here. If we go up here, you can remove this top part here. And I believe we'll also have to remove this back piece as well. This is kind of a general back piece. And then we take this guy and slap it right on. Like this. Oh shit. There we are. Well, well, that's not good. Oh. I don't know if you can see, but you see this little, there you go. You see this little dent right here? It's still solid. There's still There's still air. It's just a tiny dent. But there's still air breathing through it. So there, we got a filter on the top. And I'm not going to need these for now. So let's put you here. Same with this guy. Put you over here for now. Okay. This would go. I would be putting this on here, but we need to fuck with the fans. So this is where things are going to get a little tricky. I don't really know how to remove stuff here. And so I could try and do it myself. Ugh. There we are. So we can go around. So maybe right here I can just kind of pull some shit out. Let's see if I can move you guys to see a little bit of what I'm talking about. Get you up there. There you are. So fan and fan, we can move those guys. And that's what I'm looking to do. I want to move them up. It looks pretty straightforward. So let's see if I can. I'm going to have to move you guys out of the way, I'm afraid. 'Cause I can't quite do this comfortably. Ugh. This is kind of the problem here, is that I don't have like a chair that I can move up. So I'm going to have to work like this. I apologize. I know it doesn't look good. But I don't really have a choice here. Looks like, yeah, this should be pretty straightforward, actually. Let's grab all these things over here. There. Okay. So I need here the power shroud. You can hold my screws. I need this. Okay, that's one. I think I'm gonna need to use the nicer small one here. Ugh. You know what? It's not very grippy. There we go. Two. Three. This fourth one. There we go. Well, that let me just, in a very simple way, will you let me slide you up? No, it looks like, oh, don't do that. So, this is where things are going to be a little odd. That's odd. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Oh, maybe I grabbed. I got the wrong one. My bad. There. All right. What's up there? Something is stopping me from rising this one. Why is that? Well, maybe we have to take the front off, huh? Okay. Let's take the front off. Make sure there's nothing else in the way. How do you like to slide out? There we are. Easiest thing I ever did. But what? Yeah, interesting. What is it that has you so stuck? Everything else is free. So why would you not like to move, sir? Huh. Might be this. No. Yeah, there's something preventing you from moving. I think what I'd like to do at this point is look for a video that would explain this. Let's see. Be quiet. Fan placement. Let's see. I think I gotta do island base fan 802 fan move fan. Oh hey, maybe this will help.
My daughter Hannah is 2 years old. Here because the front rads I pulled out are intelligent. This is a tempered glass one. I'm going to leave the better airflow for exhaust at the top. First off, I want to point out this is not the final form.
Silent fan 802 and installation maybe. Step-by-step guide for a silent 802. Okay.
So today I've got secured and it simply lifts away. And again, we've got quite a thick layer of noise dampening material on the front panel as well. There's a dust filter on the front, which we simply pull this clip down and then it simply lifts out. The bottom dust filter simply pulls out from the front. So this is the top panel, simply 4 thumb screws. With this removed, put onto the 2 accessory boxes. This is the smaller one, which was down at a spare mother for securing.
Yeah, what is this?
More important, slightly flatter heads are for securing 2.5-inch hard drives or SATA SSDs in the case. We've also got a spare motherboard standoff and some Velcro straps for cable management.
Spare motherboard standoff.
Okay, so that's our case ready to go. There is one more important thing to tell you about this case, and that is that you can actually go ahead and invert the motherboard tray. So you can actually have your motherboard upside down. You can have the front of the case over where the back is, and the back of the case where the front is. So it gives you ahead and update our bias damage of these gold pins on the bottom of the CPU, and put the motherboard in that. This into our front. Okay, you get other set. Tidy up the cable through the. Okay, the first thing for us to do is to go ahead and get our fans up into our power supply.
Oh, hey, maybe this could teach me how to get
Coming
that
in
out.
Right the back. We've got a 4. The of it. Put back. Last thing for us. Okay,
No.
so that's.
Damn. Okay. Well, I didn't say. So, what is your major malfunction, sir? Oh, hey, there's like a side screw or something. What is that? What is that? Yeah, there's like another screw. I see it. Weird. What is that? This is gonna be interesting, chat. Let's take off this. Do I have like, is there like a button or something? How do we take off this side panel? Yeah, well, I'm looking at this thing. Maybe it'll tell me cable management.
To where the header is going to be. So I'm just going to run this cable through here and feed it in through here. From the side. Last thing for us to do is some cable management. So we need to tidy all these cables up so we can get the side panel back on. So remember, Be Quiet includes some Velcro straps to help with cable management in the accessory box.
So, how do you get this thing off? So there's a screw that's stopping us from getting what we want. Let's see. Aha. Man, that's cool. Nice. Okay, maybe now we can take a better look and see what is going on. Whew. Why is there a screw? Why is there a screw blocking my fan? This fucking thing. This fucking screw is in my way. In my way. There. I pull it out enough, will you let me? I don't know what it does exactly. I don't mind you being there. As long as you can get out of my way. Oh, what the... Okay, remember, that's what that is. Okay. Now that we've done that, we need to figure out this wire situation because it won't let me, the wire won't let me up any higher. Let's see. Looks like it's just a twist tie of some sort. But they put it in the back. There. How do you want to undo, huh? this. There we go. I'll give you a little more room to move, buddy. Yeah. Not a whole lot more. How's this one? Man, they wedged that guy in tight. I guess we gotta undo all these. That's okay. We kind of want to anyways, right? There we are. Yes. All right. Okay. We did it. We did it, chat. Now the question is, can I put this screw back in here, or will it have problems? Alright. No probs. No probs. It's not even in the way anymore. Curious. Whew. Okay, so now that we did that, are you gonna have a problem? Are you gonna have a similar problem? I won't know until I get to that point. I'm gonna keep you guys like this so that I can go around the side, take care over here. I'm just going to put the screws into place is all I'm going to do. Not a big deal. Ouch. Hang tight. Not 100% sure where this is going to go. Sorry. Oh. My back is killing me. Something like that, right? Woo! Sorry, chat. Well, forget that idea. I'm gonna go right back to you guys. It's a struggle. Let me just put it that way. They did this, but they did not do this easy. Oh, forgot there's magnets on this thing. Let's see here. I am positioned. Put you there. It's a lot of work, chat. It's a lot of work, and I'm starting to get sore. Need to grab this thing. I have little pasted on washers. Hey, what up, Tulad? I'm sorry, pal. I'm so balls deep in this. It's really hard. Ugh. Monkey builds PC. Pretty much. It's been very difficult. I have not been able to do this in an easy fashion. However, I'm sure that my efforts will be worth something in the end. There we are. Whew. It's a lot of work, man. That's all I'm saying. Okay, next up is this one way up here. Yeah, man, just moving these things is effort for sure. Takes forever because I have to, well, I mean, I have to figure out where it all fits. That's one thing. There it is, way up there. Right? Last one. Then I have to do it all a second time, and then I gotta do it a third time. But at least it's working. There we go. Whew. And now to take out the second one. A bit of that there. the top one was the hardest. Now that I've got an idea of what to do, it's not so bad. Whew, it's a lot of work though. I got that there. So much for needing to walk this weekend. Holy shit. I'm gonna build a PC all week. I'll be heartbroken if it don't work, but we know a good guy that will fix it right up for us if that actually happens. Well, it's alright. Nothing to lose faith over, you know? Okay. Well, how are you looking, huh? Nice and easy going. I like that. That's the stuff I want. That's how I want it. All over my tongue, I want it. Alright, where is... Oh. There you are. Okay. So, let's grab you first, since you are the home wrecker. There you are. There we go. Grab this one. Gotta grab the washer. There's little sticky washers that you just kind of take off. I guess you just reuse them or something. Oh yeah, awkward, but whatever. You gotta go right here. Nice and solid. This guy. Gotta push it all the way down. There we are. What up, Buck Nasty? Motherboard is in, sir. Yes, it is. I'm wrestling, admittedly, very doggedly with this case fan stuff. Admittedly, I'm not doing a good job. But it is working, so I mean, as long as it works, right? It doesn't look the screws, I don't know, they don't feel like they're in straight. But maybe that's just me. They're in though. They are fully in and flush. They aren't at an angle or anything bizarre. But they feel really difficult to put in. There we go. Alright. There's no shaking. They're nice and tight. Alright. Whew. Chad, I'm going to move you. There you are. Sorry, I can't read you anymore because I've been moving things around all stream. So it's been difficult trying to keep tabs on everything. So you guys can now see a little bit. In fact, let's pull this nice and close. There we are. Let's do it like that. There. This is where the fans, the new fan that I bought is gonna go. I bought an extra fan, so we'll have 3 fans pulling right into this bad boy. I don't know if that really is gonna help a whole lot, but I figure, why not, man? It sounds like fun. Let's have an extra one. Let's see here. Yep, okay. And the question here is, how do we get this, how do we put this fan in the same way? Just like that? Nice. Easy peasy. But I need to know what to do. Oh, look at this. Wow, guys, I don't know if I can show you exactly. Maybe you can see it right here. You see this hole? Yeah, you guys kind of see it right here that I'm fingering. This hole that I'm fingering. It looks like that is a perfect thing in which to throw this in. Just like that. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Cool. Okay, so now we just need to screw it. This did not come with washers, sadly. No fake washers for this one. We're just gonna go bare cage, it looks like. I guess that's just how it is. Positive air pressure should help with dust. I'm glad to hear that. I was really hoping for temperature, but whatever. More fans pushing in versus out is good. Because I could, if we wanted to, I could take this and put it into the rear exhaust up top. But it doesn't, with the CPU with the CPU cooler being so huge, it doesn't really seem like a great idea. Sorry. There we are. 2. I wonder how I'm gonna get this to work. This one's very obstinate. There we go. Get nice and flush against the case. Thank you. I guess really it was just the first one and trying to figure out how to put the fan there. That was the real trouble. The rest of these are going in. Alright. So for this last one, I don't know if you guys can really see, but I got this cage right here. It's in the way. I gotta remove it. How dare you get a better PC than me? Am I finally gonna beat your Hihachi in Tekken 8? Are you scared? I'm not scared. You know scare, I know scare. Hey, how do you think this thing comes out? How do you think we remove this cage? I need to remove this. Oh. I think I see a thumbtack back here. Yep. Man, hey, this thing is cool. It had just 3 thumb ticks, and I could. Man, that's cool. All right. Hey, this is like. It's complicated, and there's a lot of things, but like, it's good for a stupid person. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm doing, and like. The whole thing is like, that's okay, you can remove pretty much everything that's in your way. It's like, really? Like, yeah. You don't have to pretend to know anything. Just move shit that is in your way. Wow. That's cool. It is so nice, man. Let me tell you what. God dang it, Bobby. Man, this is tight. So you gotta tighten this last screw as a motherfucker. But I got it. I got it. You can never? Yeah, probably. Oh, yes. Who fucks? This guy right here fucks. Look at that. We got 3 fans, bro. Oh. Old memes. Let's see here. Don't fucking drop this monstrosity, okay? Jeez. I said don't. I might just leave that out. I don't need it. So, we now have this, which, being real with you, I don't know how we're gonna make that work. I don't know where this goes. Does this have to go on the motherboard? Like, where does it go into the case? I don't know where these go. Oh, look, they're right here. Oh. Oh. I see. So you're like that, huh? Well, where do you go? You go into here, and then you're in this huge bundle of shit. Oh, wow, look at that. Excuse me. Okay. Cool. I added a fan, chat. Isn't that cool? I added a fan. I hope I can make this work. I put it up as high as I could, so there's like space right here. All right. Neat, huh? I know it's hard to see. That's why I'm trying to shine stuff and all that goodness. Let's see. What's next? So that was just the bonus round. That was just the bonus round. We still need to do other things. Do I want to put this back? This thing is kind of cool. I mean, it's not really... It shouldn't be in the way. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's just... I don't have a need for it, but... Let's just put it back in, huh? Cool. So, what do we do now, chat? We prepared the case. Does it block airflow? Oh. Well. Yeah. It doesn't. It's airy. There's a lot of holes in it. So no. So here's a question. Here's a good question. You see where I have the light right now? This is the power supply. So when we do stuff, you see how here's the fan. This is the lower fan right here. So like you got like this amount of clearance for this lower fan to blow in, but it's also blowing in down here in this power shroud, I guess, power supply shroud. So it's going to be blowing air through here, but it's also half up here and half down here. It's mostly up here, though, really, because I raised it as high as I could. I don't know if that's gonna really... I don't know if this cage blocks it, because it's a very hold cage. Yeah, it should be fine. Cool. What up, DN? Keep in, fine that way? Great. I just like having it for completionist's sake. Like, I'm not going to use it. But maybe I will. I don't think so. But it's always nice to think I might. There. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out a way so you guys can see stuff. So, yeah. There you go. We got CPU, cooler. We got everything installed on the motherboard that we're supposed to. I got the extra fan at the bottom. I guess that's it. Yeah. I did install the fan, right? Yeah, okay, I did. Yeah, cool. So, what's next? What do we do? What do we do?
The video.
We have fans. We've installed.
All right, so now that we have all the fans installed, we are ready to hook up the power supply.
Power supply. Trust me, it's fine. Smile. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate the help, chat. It's a scary endeavor doing this for the second time. It's the first with like a real PC. So I guess it's power is next. That's what this PC video is supporting is some power time. It thinks it's power time. I guess we can do it. Yeah, alright. So let's take off all the little things here. There we go. Nice. So we have a fully exposed. Actually, it might be cool just leaving it that way, really. All this airflow, right? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So we have... I'm sorry, I know, it's like the worst fucking thing. But it's the only light source I have, man. Like, I got no others. My phone is dying, and it sucks in general. Ugh. In any case, let's get this guy. Let's get this fucking weird thing all loaded up, huh? Big old numbers down there and everything. Let's see what we have. Alright, that. You guys don't want an unboxing video, do you? Do you want an unboxing asthma? Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That's very heavy. So, what do we do now? Let's see. Okay. How's this open? Is it really this big? I thought it was not going to be this big. Honeycomb's too fucking big, man. Aha! It opens up on the flat. Opens up here, chat. Whoop. Okay. You guys want to see the box? Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Box. Styrofoam. A big bag and another bag with the actual... Oh my god, it's too heavy to one hand. Open, open, open. Oh my god, it's sealed. Okay, hang tight, chat. We're gonna figure this one out. Aha, there we go. Ta-da! We got it. Yeah, we got it. There are the plugins back there, and then the thing here, and the little flappy thing. Yes, sir. Technical terms, I know. Put that shit right there. I think you have a fan power hub on the back, if I saw correctly. This is where the 3 front fans power should go. There are probably 3 already plugged in and 3 open for those front fans. Awesome. I noticed that the front 2 fans already there. They were already they were not plugged in, but they were all tied together in one cable. So I kind of figured, you know, we'll do that step together, right? Everything can plug in at once. I have a massive bag. Why do I have a Prada bag? What's in here? Oh, I see. We have cable. Cable, good. We like cable. Cable give us power, right? Power is good. Power, good. Honeycomb, big. And a plastic bag! Oh, it is cables. You're right. Okay, well, cool. But there's a smaller one, too, and it has screws. I don't really know what that means, but I guess that's fine. So, this is a lot of cables. You guys are going to help me, right? You guys will help me with this? Because that's a lot of fucking cables. This is a lot of cables. Let's just put you down for now. I need help. let's pull out this. What is this flap? What is this flap thing here? Oh, it's just a sticky. Don't worry about that. That means nothing. What's it say? Under zero fan mode, the fan stops operation at low loading. That's good to know. So we gotta put you right there. Thank you very much. I'm gonna grab this stuff here. What are you guys doing today, huh? Y'all having a good one? Is it cool? Stuff is nice, I hope. I'm really excited. I don't know, DN, if you looked at the... If you happen to look at the title, but I bought a 4080. Which has been really embarrassing, but I'm also really excited. So, it's hard to really say exactly what my feelings are. Because I'm very excited. So I think that's my real feelings. I'm excited. I saw your components. What do you think? Did I make a good choice other than a stupidly expensive graphics card? Because it's stupidly expensive if you hadn't noticed. I'm such a child. I wanted it. I wanted it so badly. Hey, does the fan go up or down? Does it blow through the floor? It must, right? Yeah, okay. Zero fan mode? Hey, how does this work exactly? Am I supposed to screw... Huh? How does this work? Do you go in like this? Oh. Wait, why aren't you... Oh, let's see. And then this is what I use? This back plate? I kind of want to follow the video now that I've gotten this far. Do not put the PCU in the case yet. Plug what you need into it first. Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be kind of hard to do. I don't really know what goes in it. I'm going to push you forward here. Okay. Well, what goes in it? Make life easier? I'm down for that. Okay, well, I guess we need to look into that then. That's what we determined. Sec. 24 pin. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. How do I... Okay. So this is going to take a lot of effort because I don't know what pins look like. This does not look like that looks right. So let's put this here. This says PCIe on it, so we don't need that yet, right? This one says PCIe, so put you over here. This one says the duct goes PCIe again. And this duct goes CPU. This says CPU. I need that, don't I? Is CPU important? I bet it is. We need a CPU. I have this thick-ass braided... What is this thick-ass braid? This says 600 watts. Is this the 12 volt, the 12 pin or something? You need 2 by 8 pin CPU? Yeah, that's what this one is then. That's this one. The PCIe will be for the 4080. You also need 2 8-pin that says CPU on the cable. That's for the motherboard. Okay, so I got that one. You need 1 24-pin. So I think I need this one. I think. What is this one? This just says 600 watts. I don't know if I actually need that one. Let's put that aside for now. This one says... I don't know what this says. This one's weird. Like, really weird. It's got a bunch of flat things. It doesn't have a marking. Yeah. Okay, put it aside. It sounds like the 16 pin for the GPU that requires 2 by 8. cool. Again, I don't know this one either. I think the thing is, are these like adapters for the graphics card or something? That's what I'm not certain about. This is the motherboard, right? This thing is huge. This thing, this big thing, oh, I'm sorry. This big thing is the motherboard, right? It says, well, it doesn't say anything, but I think this thing being so big, you're right. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, so that's a motherboard. That's a power supply. This says CPU, so we need that. This is another CPU. This is another CPU that's exactly like the other one. Do we need 2 CPUs or just one? You need 2? Okay, thank you very much. I don't know why, but we'll check that out. This is not labeled. This might be like the Hydrocock, you know, the thing that you're not supposed to... This is like an adapter, maybe? I don't know. It's not labeled. And then the last cable we have is exactly the same thing. Man, that is wild. Well, we definitely need more than that. I mean, I only have I have 2 CPUs, 1 motherboard, and 1 power cable. For mobile power, okay, I'm sorry, let me take a look. For mobile power, 1x24, I believe that's going to be this, right? This is so big, this has to be the 24 that you're talking about. So big. We need 2 2x8s. We have 2x8 CPUs. Start with those and plug them in. Awesome. I also have a power cable. Let's plug this one in too, just to get it in there. Because this one's easy, right? This one comes outside. Are 4080s still out of stock? Yes, if you want to like buy them at normal prices. But you should be able to buy a 4080 at like a higher price, but not like a massive higher price. I just checked my local store and they have tons. Yeah, apparently 4080s are starting to show up like a lot now. I think the scalpers who like I raced to, I think they're no longer buying 4080s. I think they're returning them actually because they're getting, you know, like halfway through their life expectancy for returns, right? Free returns. So they're like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna sell this back to the retailer. Yeah, because I can plug this in without needing to worry about nothing. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So that's the power. Obviously, we don't need to worry about it right now. Can I move you? Let me, like, can I bring you down a little bit? There you are. So you guys can kind of see what we're trying to do. There's that. Okay. So we need the big motherboard. That was a lot. Too rich for my blood, too rich for everyone's blood. Leave the power so it's out of the way. Alright, jeez. Yeah. I only wanted it because I knew what it was. The rest I'm just like listening to you. Oh, that's a weird looking thing. Look at that. It's like a snake. Sneaky snake. So, does it matter? It does matter. It does matter what side goes in, right? ATX power board. So this looks like it would plug in. Oh. Huh? How does this... Huh? ATX... Maybe I got the wrong thing. Oh, maybe it's this side. Yes, I got it. Okay, but in order for this to work... Oh. Huh. Don't I need you to go like this? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you are the pins. Okay. Now I need this to be over here. Now, I'm hearing a little click. That means it's fully socketed, right? The power supply also has labels on it. Refer to it. Wait, other side. Well, the thing that's crazy is this thing splits. This thing splits like this, but then it all comes back to the one thing, which I guess we'll be working with on the other side of stuff. So we have that, and then you said two CPUs. So I have something here that says CPU and PCIe. And I also have one underneath it as well. If it doesn't pull out, you're good. That's what she said. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks good. So, with this cable... Whoosh. Okay. We need you. So, okay, so if I were to do... So, use the ones to the right of the 24 pin. Okay, so this is the thing. It says CPU and... I should, why don't I just show you? Jesus Christ. You see how it says CPU and PCIe? Do I want to put one wire here, or do I put one wire in the CPU and then put another CPU down into this one? Because this one also says CPU and PCIe. I didn't realize you were so goth. What makes you say that? What makes you say I'm so goth? 8 pins are for either, but use the ones they say CPU right to 24. Alright, so we're definitely going to use one in here then. That is a certainty. But you said that we need 2, right? So what do you want to do with this second one? Now that we have one right to the right, what do we do with the second one? It does specifically say CPU on it. Right of the one you just plugged in, even though it says PCIe, it's okay to put this one in there? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not arguing. I am not arguing. Wait. Is this the right side? Wait, this is the side I want. Alright. Whew. Right of the one you just plugged in. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, so we have motherboard, CPU. What's next? What do you think is next? You will now need a 2x8 CPIe for the GPU. Would the GPU actually have it in this? Would it be in here? Or am I just going to grab one of the wires here? No, it would not be. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the updates, sir. Yes, boss, sir. So, what did you say we need? 8 pin. You will now need 2x8 CPIe. 2x8 CPIe. How will I know what it looks like? You say it's an 8-pin? Oh, is it this one that says 600 watts? This is a really big one. It says 600 watts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 12. This is actually a 12-pin. I guess what I'm asking is this the one? Show me the connectors. Remember, the 4080 has a brand new power cable. Whee! You see that? Yes, this came with the power supply. It's a 600 watt, and the power supply that I just got, this is actually a newer power supply, so it has the new ATX 3.0. Is that what this is? Is this the newer graphic card one cable thing? It is an ATX PSU. If you want more specific, it is a Mag 8850G PCIe 5, 850 watt, 80 plus gold, ATX 3.0 compatible, PCIe 5.0 ready. Perfect. Yeah. That means that this is the one we want then, right? This is going to be our GPU. Use that for the cable. Awesome. I kind of figured, because you see how it's braided? This is exactly like my current PC's graphics card, is that it's braided. So I'm like, oh, I bet the braided one's for the graphics card. Like, ooh, look how smart I'm getting. Nah. I'm proud of myself. I noticed things. But it's so short. It's that's the tiniest fucking thing ever. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of work. All right. Okay, this one is gonna go in this way because this one. Oh, I guess they both have sensors, but this one's gonna go in this way. Do I have a this one? So I have a dedicated slot that says 12 volt power. I think this is it. It is. We're good. That has to be it. Can you show me each end of the cable? So it looks exact. Both ends looks exactly the same. So this is. Sorry, I'm kind of stretching it a little. Let me. There you go. So this is. Focus. Focus. I don't know how to make it focus. What if I do something like this? Does that work? Focus. Focus. The camera's not very good. I'm sorry. 600 watt, and then it's got these things. There we go. Look at that. 600 watt. Yeah, it looks good. It's the reason I know is because you see there's the sensor ones on the top, and this is a new thing. It actually has a sensor. But why is it so short? I don't know. Look how short that is. Like it barely. It's so short. It really is not very long at all. Okay, so now what do we do? We got a graphics card. We got. I don't know what honestly, I don't even know the cables, what reasons we pulled them for. I guess it will reach, no worries. We'll find out, right? We'll see how it goes. Yeah, why did we grab these cables anyways? Like, I know this is the motherboard. I don't know why CPU. I don't know why we have two of those. I don't know why we have two of those, actually. I guess they're for the CPU. What else? You have an SSD, no HDD. Yeah, I only have an N.2. So maybe there's nothing else. Is that it? Just pretty straightforward stuff? Nothing else to power? Cool. Nice. All right, let's make the magic happen. So now I have a giant hydra cock of wires. I must take these wires and insert them sexually into my preferred case. Oh, God. 1 sec? Alright, 1 sec. While you 1 sec, I'm going to wrestle and see if I can get this stuff in here, because it is not going to go... This is not going to go without a fight. Oh. Before you tighten the PSU to the case, run the cables to their connectors on the Mobo. Really? So don't tighten the power supply, just leave it in? I can do that. Oh, I think that... Hey, maybe I should take this case out. So that... okay, hang on. What I can do instead... pull you out like this. Yeah, there we go. That way I can really play with the cables should I need to. Because you just said to play with the cables, right? There we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. So, this is where it's going to get really awkward. You want me to start plugging things in? Place it in the case. Do not tighten the PSU to the case. Cool. Run the cables first to their place on the mobile. Do not run any cables across the top either. Use the shortest route in the back in case the connector on mobile. So I gotta work the back end is what you're saying. Okay. Maybe I did this wrong then. Let's pull you out and run you this way, like that. Trying really hard here not to break nothing. Okay. The key is no cable management. Just jam in the side plate on when you're done. Yes. Probably should have told you to plug those cables in the motherboard first before the PCU, but I want you to know where the cables went on the PCU first. I don't mind the order. I'm happy tackling it in whatever way. I'm actually pretty happy with what we've done. But I need to rotate. I gotta rotate this whole thing, so give me a second. There we go. Whew. All right, chat. So now we have a huge mess of wires, all of which are out here. Yeah. Whew. Crazy, huh? Is there a way I can make this like easier for you guys to see? Maybe like that, and then I can there you go. So now you can see a little bit more. There you go. Alright, and which ones you need? Well, I mean, this is just where it's gonna go, right? This is it. Well, we'll figure it out. If I need to plug in more, I know where to go. Okay, so this one, not. Oh, okay. There we are. So, I'm trying to pull them out so they're kind of individualized a little bit. There we go. So we got the two PCs here. We got the motherboard here. Okay. So, this is the motherboard's power supply. We need to figure out how to put this onto the motherboard, right? Refer to your motherboard manual. The location of each place a PCU cable should go. What do you think about these things? I got all these wires here. It says PMW cable and stuff like that. Jeez. Almost dropped that. This almost seems overwhelming. I'm gonna make a mess and take off this braid here so that I can maybe breathe a little bit more. Just play around with stuff. There. I'm still gonna keep this as close as I can. Whew. Leave it alone. That is the power fan cables and front panel. You don't think we should mess with that while we're doing all this? Well, okay. I mean, that's fine. If you don't think so, we don't think so. Let's just do it like that, and then we'll grab this, and Do you like that? There. So they're just kind of out of the way for now. That's all I wanted, was to kind of get them so they're not so up in my grill. Same with you. Can I actually get you a little like this? Would that be fine? Yeah, okay. There. So it's kind of there. Don't mess with that. Okay. PSU cables to Mobo. Pay $25 for a picture. So I need to figure out how to put the. Oh, hey, I have these little holes here. I could like shove things through. Okay. You are a big one, so I need to figure out how to shove this through. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do some back and forth here, chat. So you're not gonna be able to see some of the shit I need to do. Oh my legs! Holy fuck! All right, let's see here. Oh. Hey, it's pretty straightforward because it looks literally the same as the other end. It's like a Tinker toy. Yeah, it's like the holes are all the same. Do not run cables across the top of the mobile to get to a connector on mobile. Understood. Do not do it. That is the prerogative. I wonder if I have enough room. Can I do... No, not really. Okay. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Okay. I just had to see where it clips. Damn. It's not twisted the way I need it twisted. I need to make it twist the other way. Ugh, shit, I'm sorry. My back and stuff is like super unhappy right now. I need to find a chair. Let me go grab a chair. Chad, I'll be right back. I just need a second. I'm coming back, chat. Oh, I'm almost here. Okay. I just need a chair, man. Fucking back is killing me over here. Alright. What are you guys saying, huh? That's why it's twisted. Make things easier as when you may want to unplug to make it untwist. Well, it's not that terrible. It's just I need to uncrump it. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. I gotta push down the bottom. Okay. I don't think it clipped. Huh. Aha, there it is. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay. There was a way to feed you that way. There. I can't really show you guys what I did. I'd like to. Ugh. Whew. Another reason I unplug, they'd be like flapping the plug thing in, but well, I'm okay. I'm okay for now. I just where is this? Yeah, okay, you went right in there. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It looks like it's going to work. Yeah, it's fine. I'm cool with that. Alright, mobile secure, huh? Let's do these guys next. These are the CPUs. Where do CPUs go? Ugh, these are, what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are 8s. Where do these go? Refer to the word. Top left of Mobo. I prefer when you tell me. I like that you say reference the manual. I do appreciate it. But I really like when you tell me. Oh my god, way up there? You're kidding. Well, how do I... Okay. Not very long, though. Like, how are these ever going to reach? Well, alright. Well, shut my mouth. I guess they work. Huh. Okay, how do I need to... How do these want to be in here? Top. Yeah, okay, let's try your tactic of unplugging here and flipping it, because I think you're right. These I can't force in. Okay, this is going to take a lot of work. Wait a second. This is something that my brother had a hard time with when he did his. So this is going to take some effort. These don't want to plug in a easy fashion. They're very stubborn. I have a lot of room to work though, so it's not impossible. It's just these pins are very stubborn. Lay the case down, it's much easier. Well, okay. If I do though, I'm gonna crush all the power cables. Let me mess with it. I think I'm just gonna take some time on this one. I'm not too worried. I just want to try at it for a bit. Yeah, how's my... There we are. Yeah, are we sure we got the right cables? CPU. The CPU. Ah! I got it. You're right. I just wasn't doing it right. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you go get yourself a drink. You deserve it. Me too. Oh, let me get up. Oof. I need to take a second. Get some water in me and relax in a moment. Yeah, these are very stubborn pieces. They don't like to go in easy. There we go. Whew. So, I got one of these in here. Yeah, I think it's okay. That way I can just, do it like that. That's good. The next one is right here. Do it like that. I need to make you go in this way. There you go. Oh, hey. Doesn't like that. There. So we're gonna do round 2 because we have the exact same situation here. Around like that. A little bit better. There we are. All right, we got it. Cool. Whew. Yeah, that definitely takes some effort. No kidding. But we got it. We actually got that much quicker than when I did my brother's. I think in my brother's case, I think he said he had the wrong cable or something, so it took a little extra work. But we good. We are Gucci fam. Now I gotta get my delicate lady fingers in here. Oh, well, we could do that. Let me pull you guys out. Then I can grab that. Off to the side, please. Same with you. Aha, nice and snapped. I like that sound. Cool. So we have these two guys here. And that's not looking too bad. We have the motherboard, which I think, admittedly, is definitely not the best. Well, it's not horrible either, though. Alright, I think that looks good. Cool. And then, of course, we got the graphics card, but we won't be doing that yet. Yeah, sometimes unnerving. How do you press? Yeah, it really is scary sometimes. And the thing is you got to line up. The sockets are very precise, right? So you got to line them up. And sometimes you can't see, the lighting isn't there, and it's just kind of like, you can't really feel it either because everything's like a thick layer of plastic on everything. So you can't really use your senses to get it in there easy. But you do. If you just kind of fiddle with it, eventually it like falls in. And then you're like, oh, okay, now you gotta figure out how hard to press. Whew. Alright. Looking good, looking good. What else you guys got here, huh? We got the motherboard plugged. Everything's plugged in on the other side for those things. Well, we lost our pal DN. He's gonna go get drunk. Thanks for the help, though, pal.
So go ahead and take
next
that
up.
out of the box. You don't
Power,
need to plug in
what do we
all
got
the
here? We're going
power
to
the entire board. It is the biggest cable, so it's all. You
Power
don't need to plug
supply.
in. You're also going to need a PCI cable. This provides power. All I need. The rest could be anything from. Your power supply always comes with at least one of these PCI cables built. This next cable is also optional, but it's actually more commonly used in PCs. This is the SATA power cable, and it also provides power, but to SATA-based devices. Okay, so now we are ready to plug in the cables that we need for the PC. Every power supply cable will have labels right next to the. Keep this in mind, by the way. If you see the words PS, check the clip. Alright, now it's time to install the power supply. Alright, now it's time to install the power supply in the case. Those power supplies are located on the...
Wait, is that all we do?
Alright, now it's time to install the ventilation of the case. As you can see here, the vents are on the position the hard drive SATA port on your mother.
Alright. We can do that. That's an easy peasy job right there. Alright, so we need to grab that like that. Where did I put... Oh, there you are. So, how do I work you in a positive way? Whew. All right. Okay, so I guess I just... well, I guess I'm not 100% sure how you want to go on here. Like that? So this is where things are going to get a little awkward too. I think I need to screw the power supply to this thing, right? Is that the first step? I need to screw it like that. Is that what I need to do? I think so. Yeah. What screws do I have for that? These? Yep, that's these. I only have these in which to use them, so... There we go. So, I can do... I think you were... Which hole were you in, huh? That one. Okay, so if we just slide you like that, place you right here. There we go. Now we can just thumb it. And then I can grab another. I bet you're gonna go in this one. No, you go in this one. Okay. Okay. Looks pretty good. Next one is... What hole do we have for you, huh? Right there. Yep, that's the right one. The last one. You got a hole. Yeah, where is it? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, you're over here. Which hole? Which one's the hole, huh? There. Sorry. It was kind of hard to see. There we go. Yeah, I gotta admit, this is, I remember my first one not being so hard, but, to be honest with you, the first one was much smaller. I don't really like this, this pin is not getting the job done very well. Where did I put that really cool long one that I was using a bunch? Oh, there he is. I like this long one. It's really cool. No. should be able to just put the thumb screws in, right? Make sure you're looking good. Something like that. Feel kind of like I got you at the side though. What's up with that? Maybe it'll look better once I get these in here. There we are. Definitely takes it out of you. Trying to work all this shit, huh? There. It's a beast of a case, isn't it? This thing is just so big. I really wanted it this big so I can learn how to do this kind of thing on something really large. Very happy. All right. So we have a secure power supply. It has motherboard, 2 CPU wires plugged in. We have the graphics card cable kind of hanging out. So now what?
Motherboard, often located on the right edge of the board, usually underneath the
Modular
larger 24
PCU
pin.
cable.
I'll talk more about this later in the video. Alright, so now that we know how to plug in a hard drive, we are ready to install that inside the case. Locate your hard drive cage, which is usually on the bottom.
I don't need that.
Installing the SSD is pretty
Don't
much
need
the
that.
motherboard. Before we install the graphics card, we should take this time to plug in the rest of the cables. Let's go ahead and start off with the cables from the case. These cables are often grouped up together in the back of your PC, so go ahead and locate them and separate the cables. We're going to start off with the easy ones. Grab the cable that looks like this. In most cases, it usually has a blue tip.
Okay. Here we go, chat. Now things are going to get real messy. We are going to get super gross now. I want to take these. I want to pull them out from under. Yeah. Can I do that? I think I have a thing here. I gotta. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's already plugged in. You're already plugged in too, huh? So this thing already plugged some of our fans in for us. The rest of this stuff is out and about. Okay. So if I do it this way, so you're number 1, you're number 2, and I don't know what these are. You're something. Let's get you guys out of the way here. There we go. So you're in. You're in. But why is you are in? So you and you are in. Why won't you snap back over here? Yeah, let's get you like this here. That way it's a little bit easier to tell what the fuck I'm doing. Woo. What up, Jordy Knight? How much was the 4080? Oh, brother, please don't ask me. Please don't ask me, man. I got it for $1,200. I got it for the $1,200 price point. I got really lucky and got an Asus Tough right when everything sold out. It was really, really hard to get. It's crazy, but everything sold out right away. Best Buy didn't even sell it. Not bad. It's kind of you to say that, Jordy and Knight, because I think we both know that spending $1,200 on a graphics card is the stupidest thing you could probably do. But I appreciate the sentiment. You're a very kind soul. Thank you. Shit. I really wanted it. I don't know what else to say, man. I really wanted it. We'll talk about it later. I just need to figure out how to plug this shit in. So, he said it's time to do what now? Like, what did he say to do? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Like, this is a strange... Why are there, like, so many undercarriages here? PWM cable? Weird. Alright, well, the video said to start with the blue, so let's start with the blue. Here's a blue thing. What do we do with blue? I'm spending $400 less for a 3080 and i7. So I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. The thing is, it feels like it's shit no matter which way you go, right? You're either going to get a 3080, which is kind of old, or you're going to do a 4090, which is like, do you really want to go that hard? Like, I don't. Anyways, let me see where he wants this blue card.
Instead, this cable is for the USB 3 ports in the front of your case. If your case doesn't have any USB 3 ports, then you won't have this cable. The USB 3 cable plugs into the USB 3 header on your motherboard. This can be in two locations, either on the side of the motherboard, right underneath the 24 pin, or near the bottom. It is labeled JUSB 3. You're going to make sure the notch on the connector
JUSB 3. Oh, let me go take a look. Chat. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, let me get my old-timey lantern. Yep, JUB 3. I do see it. And a JUSB 4 as well. So, we need to grab... Where was that guy? This one. I guess I can slip it through the lower part down here. Right there. Oh, but it would be perfect in the middle grommet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's so long. How do you want to twist? Like you? Might not be... I see. You need to do that there, huh? There we are. Alright, easy peasy. Woo! We got the blue one. I upgrade every 4 to 5 years. Still rocking i7 4790 and a 1070. Damn. My current rig that I'm streaming from right now is also a 1070. But I forget what the CPU was. I'm glad to be upgrading, let me tell you.
aligns with the gap from the port. Be very careful plugging this in, as you can easily bend and damage the pins. Also make sure that the cable is all the way in. If you have any additional USB ports on your case, then you'll also have this cable. It will have the words USB.
Okay. This one is a fan. That is not USB. This is HD audio. This is something else as well. This is this says SATA. This says PMW cable. I guess I don't have what? Do I really not have any others? That's it?
Written right on the tip. This cable plugs into the USB header on your board, which is usually on the bottom. You can spot which header it is by the JUSB header. In most
USB 1 and USB 2.
cases, if your board has multiple headers, then there will be a number next to it, like JUSB1 and JUSB2. It doesn't matter which one you plug it in, just make sure the pins match with the holes
What's
on the
going on,
cable.
brother?
You can also just have the words USB
Come on, man.
facing
I'm
the
still in the
top
middle of all
before
this
you plug
shit.
it in. If for
It's
any
gonna take
reason
me
you don't
forever,
have
you
enough
know that.
USB headers on your motherboard, you are going to need to buy
I don't
an
want you to
extension
start it
hub.
because
This
I'm
is
not gonna
very
be done in
common
2 hours.
on a lot of boards where they only provide you with one USB header.
That's it?
So
You're
if
not
you
even
have
gonna fight
devices
me
that
or be
require
like, oh,
2
I'm
or more,
hungry. Like, that's it?
I'll just have to eat something here. That's it.
What time is it? 8:30? Fuck, 9:10. I don't think I'm going to be done in 2 hours. That's the problem. Alright, I'll tell you what, chat. 2 hour limit. I gotta get some food. I gotta eat. That sucks. I'll wrap this up off stream, I guess. I'm sorry. Well, we had like a 5.5 hours, and then we're going to have like another 2 hours. So, yeah, fuck it. We'll just do that. Yeah. I don't want to be an asshole. He's hungry and he should eat. This is how it is. But that's alright. I mean, we did a lot of this. We did a lot of good stuff. We're almost done, right? Like, not almost, but we made a lot of progress. I'm looking for one that says USB on it because I have another one. It's like Jub something.
and you have to buy an adapter. If you just need one extra USB hub, I would buy this one. It costs only $8 and it will give you an extra USB hub. You would just have to plug this into your only USB header on your motherboard. Now, if you need up to 3 more, then I recommend going with this one instead. It also, if you decide to this is to connect the front audio. If you decide to upgrade your PC later down the line, you will have the extra ports there just in case you need to use them. I'll drop a link to both of these.
You're looking
down
famished.
The next cable we're
Now you're
plugging
gonna show
in
us
is
booting it
labeled
up.
audio.
I'm sorry, pal. I can't do it. Well, maybe. I mean, I still gotta I gotta go make the windows and everything. You know, I gotta go make that shit. And then I gotta dismantle my current PC and put it out in the kitchen. Like, come on, bro.
This is to connect the front audio and
Come
mic
on, bro.
jack connectors from your case to your motherboard so that they can be used. This cable plugs into the audio header on your motherboard, usually on the bottom left corner.
Jowdy 1. It just says Jowd 1, actually. Bottom left corner. I'm gonna try and sneak you through you. Yeah, like that. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. That's interesting.
Were you actually serious about that, or are you just bullshitting?
Yeah, go ahead and make it.
All right.
JFP. What did he say it was? JAUD1? JAUD1. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. I'm way off. This thing is gonna go all the way across, chat. But I think I can make it happen through here, actually. No, maybe not. Aha! Nice. How do you go in? Look at that. This is the right one, right? JAUD1. doesn't seem right. Ah, I see. I see it now. Aha. I think it's in there. Yeah, cool. Okay. Split the video out. Oh, man. There we are. Whew. It's a lot of work. Ugh, okay, so we got this audio. What's next?
It is labeled JAUD1. Make sure the pins match with the connector before inserting.
Yep, I definitely did that. That's exactly what I did.
Having the words from the cable face the
I
top,
did that exactly.
and make sure the cable is all the way in. If you have any USB-C ports on the front panel of your case, then you will have a USB-C cable as well, which looks like this. The cable plugs into the USB-C header on your motherboard. This can either be right underneath the 24 pin or somewhere near the bottom of your motherboard.
It'll actually
The
say
port looks like this, and it
U31G1. I think it's going to be at the bottom, so I'm going to poke through this little guy here. And we're going to see where that goes. Huh. I keep needing this. Let's see here. JUSB 4? No. SATA. No. Oh. I think mine is called JUSB 4. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is the only one that fits. Yeah, definitely. Which way does it go in? Aha! Got it. Okay. Nice. Alright. Woohoo! And the progress is slow, but we are making it.
It's usually labeled USB 3.1 or U31. There is no wrong way of connecting this cable as it goes in both ways, just like my
both
friend here.
ways.
Before we move on to the power supply cables, let's take this time to plug in all of your fans and the fan hubs if you have any. If you're using the same AIO cooler as I am, then follow along. Otherwise, you can skip over to the next portion of the video. The Corsair Capex cooler comes with its very own commander core, which allows you to plug up to 6 Corsair. Any additional fans you have in your case need to be plugged into the fan headers of your motherboard.
Fan header on the motherboard. Well, here's the thing, right? What do we have here? Fan. So I have an extra This is where you guys might be able to help. I have an extra cable here that is used for the extra fan that I just put. So I need to figure out what fan this goes into. Fan 4, 5, and 6. So, I have a fan plugged into fan rail 1. I don't know what the others say, but I have fan rail 2, and then I have fan rail 4. How do I determine where this extra fan goes? That is a good question. How about this be quiet one? This one might help.
So let's go ahead and get these cables managed.
Case cable installation.
So all on the left hand side, USB3 cable out the back. Okay, so this is our motherboard has multiple fan headers. It doesn't really matter which of them will add anything that's plugged. These work. We've got a HD audio cable which lets the headphone and microphone jacks work. And then we've got these tricky front panel connectors. They're multiple small pins, which are the most difficult ones to plug in any build. So they're for the power switch.
What up behind the desk? Good to see you, pal.
LED, and also the hard drive LED. So because the case also has a fan hub, there's 2 additional case cables that we're going to have to plug in. The first is a 4-pin fan header, so we're going to need to plug it into one of the system fan headers in our motherboard.
A fan header? Oh, is that one of these things that I was ignoring a moment ago? I think so. Yeah, this guy.
Motherboard, and that's going to allow our motherboard to control the fan hub at anything that's plugged into the fan hub. The other is a SATA power cable, and that's going to power the fan hub.
Well, I don't need a... Oh, he said a SATA power cable powers the fan hub. Are you familiar with that? Power cable? I don't really have much left here is the thing. This guy. Oh, yeah, this is the SATA. Yeah.
So we're going to need to plug this into our power supply whenever we go ahead.
So these 2 things.
So I'm going to start off with the HD audio cable. So it generally goes down the bottom left-hand side of the motherboard.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let's see here. Feed you out a little bit. There we go. So these 2 guys need to go somewhere through the motherboard. Let's slide you through this bottom one here. But let's not get you too caught up in the wires though. Actually, can he show me where these go? Maybe I could just wrap them down the way.
So it's important we feed it down the bottom close to where the header is going to be. So I'm just going to run this cable through here and feed it in through
That's
here.
exactly what I did.
Okay, so this is the header that we're going to have to plug into down at the bottom. So that which we're going to need to plug into various pins on this header. So that generally is with the HD audio text facing up the way. So all I need to do is line that up with the header and apply a little bit of pressure and it pushes into place. Okay, next we have to plug in the front panel connectors and it's going to go into this header here. So the reason this is tricky is because there's a number of multiple 1 and 2 pin cables which are going to need to plug into various pins on this header. So it's really important when you refer to your motherboard manual to find out which of these go in which place.
Where'd my
Okay, so looking at our cables, some of them are 1 pins and some of them are 2 pins. The 1 pin cables are marked positive and negative. The HD LED also has a positive and negative on the front.
Right? No, okay.
Looking at the power switch and reset switch, we get the positive and negative on the back. On the back of these cables there's a little arrow and the arrow closely to the diagonal. Plug it in with the text facing down. The negative and C header. So I'm just going to bring the cable through this cutout. Then it's just a matter of lining things up and pushing into place, and then tucking the excess cable out the back. Okay, last cable to plug in is this 4-pin fan cable coming from our fan hub, and this is then going to allow the motherboard to
Okay, so he wants this one, the PMW cable, it looks like. He wants this one to go through the bottom here. So let's do that. There we go. According to him... Ugh. How you doing there, head desk? Oh, hope you're having a good day, pal. So, there's a fan cable header in here somewhere. I mean, I guess I see it. What is it? Is it this? Or is it? It's gotta be one of these, right? This is kind of odd. Okay. So that one goes there. Does that mean I need to... I don't know what that means. I wish he would explain it a little bit more. What is that, what did I just plug in? It looked like it worked. It kind of went into, you know, the one place it can go in. Huh. I hope that was the right spot for that. I just put it in fan 4. That was the extra fan down at the bottom here. We're just going to plug it in and hope it works. I don't think anybody could tell me what to do about that one. That one's just kind of an extra. Okay, so now we have these. I still have this as well. Where does the SATA go? Did he say?
Control the speed of the fan hub. So our motherboard has multiple fan headers. It doesn't really matter which of them we plug it into. I'm just going to go for this one down the bottom because it's in a good location.
Yes,
so
it doesn't
again,
matter.
We just need to line things up. This cable will only go in one way round because there's little notches on the header and notches on the cable, and then just a matter of pushing it into place and then tucking the excess cable out the back. Okay, so that's all the case cables plugged in. Next thing for us to do is to go
Well, what's the
SATA
that he
next
talked
to that
about?
in a fan header, so we're going to need to plug it into one of the system fan headers. So that generally is with the HD audio text facing up. B Type-C cable, which lets the Type-C port at the top work. We've got a HD audio cable, which lets the headphone and microphone jacks work. And then we've got these tricky front panel connectors. They're multiple small pins, which are the most difficult ones to plug in any build. So they're for the power switch, the reset switch, the power LED, and also the hard drive LED. So because the case also has a fan hub, there's 2 additional case cables that we're going to have to plug in. The first is a 4-pin fan header, so we're going to need to plug it into one of the system fan headers in our motherboard, and that's going to allow our motherboard to control
I don't know what this
the fan
goes
hub
to.
at anything that's plugged into the fan hub. The other is a SATA power cable, and that's going to power the fan hub. So we're going to need to plug this into our power supply whenever we go ahead and install it. So I'm going to start
Wait, into our what?
off with the power cable, and that's going to power the fan hub. So we're going to need to plug this into our power supply whenever we go ahead and install it. So I'm going to start off with the HD audio
Our
cable.
power
So it generally
supply
goes down the bottom left.
This goes in the power supply? This doesn't look like something that goes in that. The SATA cable? That doesn't sound right at all. Let's go take a look.
Side of the motherboard. So importantly with these cables, there is a little notch. This is we only need to plug this the build. I started plugging these in, and you can see the
Hey, welcome back.
downside.
Hey, DN, can you help me out? This guy is saying I'm supposed to plug this in. This powers the fan header or something? It says SATA on it. You need one SATA cable from the PSU bag, and that connector plugs into it. Oh, okay. Shit, dude. What does that even look like? Like this? What are these? So, you plug in like this? Oh. How do I know which one? That PSU plug in PSU. This side plugs into the fan hub SATA. Okay, well, okay, I have one that looks like it works. Like this weird looking thing. How do I know which one I need? There's a couple of them, actually. I got that one. I got this one. That does not look like it would work. Not that one. This one. I got 3. It will come with 3. One clearly plugs in the PSU, one side. Okay, one clearly. It feels like each wire has multiple things. This is like a 3-pin. This is a 6-pin, yeah. One of the sides is 6-pin. Man, how do you know all this stuff? You just like rattle it off right away, huh? So, how does this work? You see this little thing right here? There's like a mid. So, what the hell? That's not gonna work. Oh no, it does work. So why is there a thing right in the middle here? What is that? You can use any of the 3 thin connectors, but the 6th part goes to PCU. So I could put. Well, why is it so? Why do they have multiple entry points? Is that so one can power many? Because it gives you 3 SATA connectors. So like, you can you? I guess you could plug one here, and then plug it in, and that's how it works. If you had more than one, that's crazy. Huh. Well, that's gonna make this like really easy. Like really easy, and there's gonna be a lot of cable I'm gonna have to figure out. Where does this plug into? What's the other end plug into? I wasn't aware that we were gonna do that, so now I'm not sure what it plugs into. You say which PSU hole? You know, we got like a lot of things. There's a 6-pin there's a 6-pin connector here. Okay, I'll go look for it on the power supply unit. 6-pin. So there's one that says SATA and Molex. Is that what I want? SATA and Molex? Ah, shit, I'm sorry. Damn it. Fucking commercials. Whew. Alright, I'll wait. Man. Tiring. It's a lot of work. But we're getting there. Oh, thank you. I see a 6-pin here that says SATA and Molex X or something. Molex X. Molex. And it is a 6-pin. I mean, there is a 6-pin I could plug this into. It just says SATA and Molex. That's the one. Beautiful. Okay. Damn, that's easy peasy. So, we got a lot of stuff plugged in now. This guy is just a lot of extra cable. In fact, I can just squeeze you into my essentially non-existent hard drive like that. Easy peasy. So, this one. Oh, man. This one, yeah. I don't know where it is for these, but yeah, I know this one. I had to do this last time. The reset, the power button, the HD, the LED, and the P minus P plus. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. I've been building PCs since the early 80s. Man, you are a boss. Refer to the mobile manual. That's also why you keep telling me to refer to the mobile manual, isn't it? Fucking kids these days just keep YouTubing. Yeah, that's true. That is what we do. Let's see. I'm going to try and slip you under here. Would that be kind of awkward? Oh, that's right. Hey, where is it that these are going to go? Where am I going to put this? I guess the motherboard would have them somewhere. Yeah, okay. Ugh. So I need some pins. I think the bottom left. So honestly, the best way to do it would be to slip it under my motherboard like that. Like a Hydra. Yeah. Like this. Okay. So, how do I know what goes in where? That is the big question here. There's a lot of stuff I haven't plugged things into. System fan 2 dip. Man, there's a lot. Pump fan. Man, that's a lot of shit. Crazy shit. You need to prefer... Check this out. Check this out right here.
A negative. The HD LED also has a positive and negative on the front. Looking at the power switch and reset switch, we get the positive and negative on the back. On the back of these cables, there's a little arrow, and the arrow marks the positive pin. Okay, so we're just going to have to plug these.
The thing is this guy has my case, but he doesn't have my board.
In order, referring closely to the diagram in the motherboard manual. It is important, start in the bottom row and work your way up. If you plug the top row in, you'll not be able to see the bottom pins to plug them in. Okay, starting down the bottom row from the left-hand side, the first one is hard drive LED positive, and then we've got hard drive LED negative.
Most mobiles have the same pin out for the front panel I/O. Oh, cool. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Any of these headers will work for your case fans. However, if your motherboard doesn't have enough headers for all of your fans, you will need to buy a fan hub. The last set of cables we're plugging in from the case are these tiny pins. We can start with the power LED plus and the minus cables. The power LED plus plugs into the very first pin on the top row.
Jesus. JFP1. Wow, power LED plus. This is gonna get crazy. The audio connector, the one that is 10-12 pin, goes to bottom left. The audio connector is 10-12. I have no 10-12 pin. What? I actually plugged some shit in while you were gone. And I'm really hopeful that I found the right places to put them. I don't know the one. Ugh. It's one of the front panel I/O connectors. Well, you're talking about the audio one, right? The audio has like there's an HD audio. I found where that goes. There's only one thing in here that accepted it. So there's only one thing in here that accepted it, one header. So I used it. JFP1, is that what we're working with? Yep, JFP1. So the power LED is the top one. Wait. Plus P LED? Okay. Hey, how does the text go? Does the text go top? Don't guess. It's a bad habit. Fuck. The problem is I don't have anybody with my board. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely the right one. JAUD1, it has to be. It's such a unique connector. There's no way it's not. Whew. Motherboard? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, let's take a look at that then. Fine, fuck, you convinced me. Jesus Christ. We all a bunch of fucking old people here, aren't we? Let's see. Manual. Page 36 in the manual. Where is it? Manual. $36. Aha. Sweet. I did find the front audio connector. Frozen lime margarita? You're making me chug. I'm sorry. I really appreciate your help, man. I do. That's only the second time I've ever done this. JFP1, JFP2, front panel connectors. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Power. Oh, that's exactly like what the other guy had. Power LED, HDD LED. The pinout leads to the same between different Mobos, but refer to manual always. Hey, what was I gonna say? How do I plug these in? Do I need the letters to be facing upwards when I plug them in? Is that how it works?
Power LED minus plugs into the second pin from the top row.
Face them up. All right, so the text is up. Cool. So let's try this. Let's try this without the YouTube video then, huh? Let's be adventurous. Let's try being DN for a change. Okay. What do I do first? Power LED plus, it says. Power plus P LED. Oh, let's try the bottom up, yeah. HDD LED, excuse me. HDD LED. U. Okay. And then power. What is power SW? Power switch. And then the next one is power LED plus. Then minus is right next to it. Okay. And then I have a reset SW. It's down at the bottom. Remember, text up, text up. And then power. This one's really stubborn. Why are you not working with me? Alright. And then there's one pin left over. I got it. Text up should make it so you're correct with plus and minus where needed. Cool. Plus is on the leftmost top left, which is what the manual says to have it as. Great. Okay. Oh my gosh. What else do we have left? Oh my god. Where's my fucking light? I'm losing my shit so bad. I'm so tired. This is fun. Thank you for hanging out and helping me out, everybody. I do appreciate it quite immensely. Alright, we've got like nothing left. So here's a good one that you can help me with, DN. Where did you place the SSD? So I have an N.2. I'm sorry. I will show you it. But first, which slot? It's the topmost one that has the thing. It's the topmost N.2 slot. Yes, closest to CPU. Thank you. So here's the thing that I could use some help with. Now this connector, can I make this closer for you somehow? I'm gonna make you go for a ride, chat. All right. So this right here is some kind of fan header or something, and I plugged it in to a I don't want to say random, but I plugged it into something in the front. Where did I plug it? It says something fan. Yeah, it had the same number of pins. It's black. It's not white, but it had 4 pins. It's in the bottom middle of the motherboard. It says PW. It has a sticker on it. PWM cable. Yeah, and it had 4 pins, and I just put it into a 4-pin spot that had the word fan on it. That's correct. Man, I am a genius. But like you said, don't guess. Okay, thank you. That's the other thing I wanted. Last thing I wanted you to help me with. This is so I installed a 3rd fan right here. So I got 1 fan, 2 fan, 3 fan. The first fans, all the fans that came on the case, they're already there. They're already pre-plugged in. They're all good to go. But I have an extra fan that I plugged into here that said fan 4. This is the 3rd fan that's down here at the bottommost of the front of my case. I put it into this one that says fan 4. Is that good? It's correct? Okay, great. That's all I needed to do then. Ooh, I couldn't find an answer. I could not find an answer for that. Man, that's a relief. Sweet. Man, you are a gem. You are a gem. What about the other 2 top fans? They are already in? So yeah, the other 2 top fans were already pre-plugged in. These spots right here were already plugged in. The only one I had to plug was this guy, which you just helped me figure out, and then this guy, which again you just helped me figure out. Are there bottom fans? No. The PSU is the only thing that has a fan down at the bottom here. So I have 1, 2, 3. I have 1 in the back, and I have my CPU fan, and I have my power supply fan. There should be no other fans. I don't see any other wires, man. I think we plugged everything in. I got my graphics card. I got these things that are flying. Flying free here. It's messy, man. I will say that. It is messy. You have a total of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have a CPU fan is 5. I guess that counts, right? And then obviously the power supply is its own fan, right? Those are all I have. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to put the fan up here as exhaust. So I have an out fan, and then 2 in fans. But I think I just want to go with 3 in fans and then 1 out fan. I figure that's what I would really want. One thing. One more thing. I'm taking a breather, so ask away. Or mention away. Whatever you gotta do. That big block cooler, that fan connector should go to something called CPU fan on the top right of mobile. You're gonna need to... What do you mean? That big block cooler. Big block cooler. Big block cooler. I actually don't know what you mean. On top of your CPU? Oh! I already plugged it in. I actually plugged it in after I put it on the mobile. I put it on CPU fan 1, I think. Yeah, I think it says CPU fan. I actually followed a YouTube guide on that one. Perfect. Great. Yeah, it just said CPU fan. It had so I'll show you the front once we... Actually, are we done here? I guess we're done here now, right? We can... I think we can... we just need to clean the cables, right? GG's? Sick. I just need to organize the cables so that we can have it nice and flat. Clean the cables later. All right. You want to see if it boots. Okay, okay. Well, okay. In that case, I don't know where this is gonna go. I guess we can pop you out here. I don't know where our power... I'm not sure where the cable for that's gonna be, honestly. Let's do it like that. Alright, let's turn it around and show you what we're looking at right now. I'll need to back this up. Yeah, back that ass up, chat. Is that USB 3? I want you to see if it boots. Okay, what is that? That looks like USB 3 front panel. I guess I don't really know what you mean, but let me show you. Let me get you the guided tour by lantern light. So we have a huge fucking CPU cooler. Notice how massive this fucking thing is. Really big. It has a fan in the middle, but I hooked it all into place. And I connected it up top. You can see right there. It's... Yeah, there you go. CPU head feeder one right up in there. We've got the M.2 is... here you go. So... Yeah. We got the M.2 right here. We've got our RAM, of course, right there. There you go. Got the RAM. Wait. Oh, yeah. The RAM is underneath the CPU. Or cooler. That looks like USB 3 front panel, so it connects to the middle right, which slots are the RAM in. The RAM is actually sitting underneath this. Sorry, I didn't mean to brighten you. Right in here. There. You see it, Vengeance, Corsair. Which slots? I have it in slot 2 and 4. A YouTube video said it was like 1 and 3 or something. 2 and 4. I can't remember the numbers, but yeah. 2 and 4, I think it was. It wasn't the very first slot. It was the second slot, and it wasn't the third. It was the fourth. They're exactly separated by 1. Cool. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm moving you guys around like crazy. So, yeah. You can see this is where all the stuff is plugged at the bottom. I forget everything that we plugged here, but it was like, this is the audio one. This one's the header, the fan header. This one's all our little guys that we put in. This one right here is a USB Type C. This big guy. This one. I'm sorry you guys can't see very well. Yeah, so you keep saying last connector. I don't have any other connections. I already did it. What is that, loose? Loose? There's nothing loose, actually. Everything's done. Oh, you mean, the graphics card? Loose? Hang on. Ugh. Loose one? Did I miss one? Oh, this one. that's the graphics card. I wedged that there just to see where it would go for the graphics card. This one's the big 12-volt one. Yeah, sorry. sorry. That's what I meant to say earlier. But yeah, I think we got everything. I think we're Gucci. Listen to me carefully. I have a major point to make. Please make your major point, sir. I will major listen. Where did I put the cap to this fucking thing? Man, I'm just like running all over the place. Can't keep track of my things. There it is. Do you have Discord? I do have a Discord, yeah. Let me see. I actually have it. I have it listed at the bottom of my page here. Discord. Copy. There you go. There. Got an ID you can talk on now? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean you want to like talk, not type? I'm sorry, man. I don't know how to do anything like that. I don't really do that stuff. Yeah, I really rarely do that stuff. But just go ahead and tell me what you're going to tell me if you want to. Shouldn't be anything too bad, I hope. Read carefully, getting typed out. Is it going to be in relation to the burning power cables, how they melted on the 4090s? And how it possibly could happen on a 4080? Correct. I am very much aware. I watched a video. Let me get some FaceTime. Let me get you some titty time. This is the man you've been helping. Thank you very much, by the way. I've been spending some time with Gamer Nexus. I've actually done a lot of research, like the last while. So I watched all of Gamer Nexus, which was completely all about that stuff. They went in and out with all the potential problems. I am aware that when we do put in the graphics card, we need to make sure that it is fully seated and not totally fucked up and all that shit. Before you place the GPU in the slot, connect the 12.6 into the GPU first and foremost to ensure that it's totally plugged in fully. Before I put it in the slot, huh? Well, I guess I could. I guess that's the next step I have to do right now, right? I mean, there's nothing else left but to plug that in. Do we want to power it on first before we do the GPU, or should we just do the GPU? No, GPU. Okay. Cool. All right. I do appreciate the heads up, man. Let's get you back to the good stuff here. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I'll try and get you guys nice and close so that you can see a little bit better. There you are. So we're going to be plugging in right into here. So you guys can't really see that well. Let's see if I can shrink you down a bit. Uh-oh. No! Ow. Fuck. There. Okay. There. So that should give you a little bit more ground clearance. There you are. So we are going to be wedging it right into there. You're almost there, by the way? Thank God. Boy, I hope none of the parts are broken. I hope I didn't fuck up anything. I did feel, I will say, you could potentially test boot now, which comes with its own monitor connected back to the mobile. That's all right. We'll just do the card, and then I think we should just do the graphics card just to be cool about it. If you wanted, yeah. I wanted to mention this Be Quiet here. This thing, it looks like it covers the CPU, but the way I had to put it in, it didn't cover it like perfectly. I could see a very, very, very small amount of gray, like back towards the back end when I was looking in it before we put it in the system here. But I mean, it was very, very small. And the whole thing is really flushed against the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, I'm not 100% sure. But the problem is that it really was. I looked up at the front side and here, and I can also see a little bit of gray. So it's like gray and gray. And the other problem is I couldn't really show you guys either. So I got to be honest. I think I just have to go with it. I think I just have to go with it and hope for the best. Because I don't think I could show you guys exactly what it looked like. It would be too difficult. Man, I'm sorry. God, you keep getting ads. I don't know how many of these I need to remove. Whew. I wonder how many of these I need to remove. 4, you think? How many do you think I gotta remove of these things? I wonder. I'm gonna go with 3. I'm gonna remove 3 of whatever these are and see if that works. We might need 4. I don't know why I'm thinking 4, but it might be. Anusol? Yeah, I'm sorry for the ads, man. I had to figure out a way to... Twitch, like, threw a bunch of ads at me, or, like, you're gonna have to do something about your ad. So I had to change it up. It's for hem in your butt. Oh, hey, how nice. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds super cool. Jesus Christ. You know, it's for the target consumer. You guys like you and me, we're getting kind of up there in age. Hey, do you guys want to see an unboxing of this? Do you guys care for an unboxing of the 4080? I don't think it really matters, do you? We could take a look, see what we got in there. I once used it by mistake as toothpaste and my gum shrunk. What in the goddamn? That is mildly impressive. Cool, in a very sad sort of way. JK, but not really JK, right? You definitely did not JK that. Ugh. Let's see here. I wouldn't say it's probably the worst thing anybody's ever put in their mouth. Oh, I ripped the box already. Well, whatever. It's not like the box. Remember back in the day, graphic card boxes used to have some really sick art on them and stuff? You remember that shit? That was always real tight. It's not like they do that anymore. Did you use thermal paste, or did that cooler come with a pad? I used thermal paste that it came with. It came with thermal paste, and I squirted a good nugget on there. I did not bother with anything fancy. I just put a simple nugget in the middle, just like I did my other PC when I built that one. All right. 20 Pap Colizio di Carta. What does that mean? Tough gaming. Ooh. Could they have presented it any weirder? How much was the GPU? 1,300 after tax. Yeah, I got it for the MSRP, the $1,200. Yeah, I got really lucky. Got it for MSRP. Tough gaming. Be a tough guy. We have some cables. These are adapter cables that I don't need. Oh shit! It has a screwdriver. Cool. No, wait. Is this a screwdriver? Oh no! This is a support structure, right? This holds the card up so it doesn't sag. Cool. Holy hell. This thing is big. Honeycomb's fucking big. Jesus. That's a big piece. I think so. Something may also have come with the case. massive this thing is. Ooh, I'm gonna need more space, man. Oh my god. Hey, how does this install? Like this? The fans go down, right? Like that? Oh, man. Sorry, I gotta move you. Yeah. I think I might need another, oh, man. This is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be, dude. This thing's gigantic. Look at this fucking thing. It's massive. Yeah, monitors are on the back there. Alright. So, my problem right now, let me put this down. I got too many wires coming out here, so I need to get these out of the way. These things are, I might have to unplug these because they're in the way of the graphics card. I might have to pull them. Oh, I'm sorry. I fucking forgot. There. Yeah. Here. So these cables right here are pushing out, and the card needs to go like this. So I gotta really push those wires out of the way. I gotta get them out of the way. This is gonna be, I need to see closer. Let me see first. Alright. You kind of see what I mean? Let's go down here. You see how that, my suggestion. Whoosh. Get those cables into the higher hole. That's what I was thinking. In order to do that, I'm going to have to unplug them from here. Is that okay? Shortest route, i.e. shortest route. Yeah, okay. It's okay to unplug. All right. Here we are. So I'm just going to poop you back out. Poop you back out. All right. I'm not really worried about these. These are okay. Poop you out, though. And these are not in the way. It's just the other ones that were. So I need to... Oh, God. I've trapped myself. Let's move you like this. Okay. You are the blue that went into here. There we go. And then you, the other one go. I forgot what I unplugged. It was the one that went there, right? Ugh. Whew, okay, I have an idea. We'll just twist this, because I'm stuck in place here. Which cable? Which cable? Aha, I got it. Okay. I found it. There we go. And then you don't need to be so high up, you know, we can bring it down with the rest of these things. There. Okay. Okay. Woo! We got it. So, it's gonna be like this. Get you guys to see a little bit better. There you go. All right. Wait a second. Question. Okay. Yo, no, nothing feels tight at all. The only one that does feel a little tight might be the really big one, the motherboard. Not the motherboard, but the coily one. Middle of the CPU block. So there's that. This is the fan that's in the middle. Is that what you're looking for? Something like this? Kind of show you down in here. There you go. How about around here? You want to see the front? I'm going to show you that a little bit. There's the RAM down there. Here's the... Whoop. Yep. There's the back side. Which is just like that. How's that? I did not see it. GG. Okay. So those two fans are going to a splitter that goes to a CP. Yep, you got it. That's what the video suggested, so that's what I figured I would do too. Let's see here. Whew, okay. I did not see the middle fan at first. Gotcha. Listen, I would like to lay this flat for the GPU part. Would that be smart to do, or should I do it standing? Yes, okay. So here's the other thing. I'm a little bit worried if I lay it flat on all these cables, it might not be a good idea. What do you think? Do not worry. Okay. Ugh. I'm not going to. If you say don't, I'm not going to. Whew. There we are. I do have, okay, listen. We need to discuss. The GPU cable I have no access to it while it's in this position. Can we agree to plug in the GPU in this state and then plug in the GPU's power cable when we have it standing up and installed? Can we agree to that? Because I can't access the cable right now. Do what you did for the other remover. I don't want to do that because I already have everything hooked up in there and it would be a pain in the ass to get to. Let's just try it and see how it goes, because I have a lot of space to do it. What did you want to do? So I want to just plug in the graphics card this way, stand it up, I want to install the graphics card into its card slot and attach it to the side here, and then when all that's in there, we stand it straight up. We put the card slacker in there, and then we will try plugging it into the graphics card and make sure that it is perfectly in there. Make sure it's perfectly seated. Does that sound good? Sure. Awesome. We've come to an understanding. All right. So, the top one is the graphics card, right? The topmost? Yeah. Let's take a last look at it, chat. That is something. I can peel off this shit. Well, no, I can't actually. I gotta peel off this shit now because it's once it's plugged in, it's kind of over. Well, actually, not sure. Yeah. GPU. Hang on. I got like a lot of plastic, and it's not coming off easily. Yeah, this is a pain. It was really hard to rip off. There's a plastic piece that protects the slot connector on the GPU. I think that bit's plastic. Okay, hang tight. So, black protector. Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. Is it this thing? Oh. Cool. Let's leave that there until I take off this plastic, huh? But then we will take that off. Thanks for the heads up on that. I did not see that. I literally did not see that. I had no idea that was a thing. That's crazy. Why is that there? Now I'm like full of questions. Like, what the fuck? What is that supposed to do? There we are. The fans. There's a lot of tape everywhere on this thing. That's crazy. But I think we managed to take it off in all one fell swoop. Nicely done. Okay. So the connector doesn't get scratched. Gotcha. Okay, I think I got off all the gunk. So, get this guy off. I'm tight. Ugh. I stepped on something. Hold on. The hell was that? Oh. This is a little demanding. Yeah, I have to press a button to open the slot. Yes, actually, I already did. That's a good point, and I already did that part. It's just that I can't see. Got it. I got it. Hey, uh-oh. Hey, I need screws. I fucked up. I need screws. Uh-oh. It snapped. In a good way. Oh, it snapped in a good way. Yeah, I got a click. It clicked. Sweet. Apparently I didn't need the top thing to be removed. How do I screw this in? Can I put this back too? Cool. Okay. Yes. It came with screws, or you reuse the screws you take out of the back plates. Beautiful. That is what I wanted to hear. Oh. Okay. So I can reuse these, huh? Shit. Oh. Damn. Oh, sorry, my back is killing me. This is gonna take some effort because it's not perfectly lined up. There we are. Okay. Now it's perfectly lined up. Yep. Thank you, sir. You really know your stuff, man. Hey, would you like a free sub? Do you use Twitch much? Do you run around? I'd be happy to gift you. You helped out quite a bit, pal. I really appreciate it. Let's see. It's all good? Well, if you ever want one, man, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to gift one out to you. But I don't do a whole lot. I just stream and play video games. Sometimes I go for a walk. That's about it. And sometimes I make myself look like a fool putting computers together. All right. Sweet baby Jesus. So, let's correct this by getting it back up on its feet. And now, so this supposedly is something that we can use some kind of brace. Interesting. Oh. How does this work? Hey, this is nowhere near big enough. It's nowhere near big enough. I guess I could put some of these back and then maybe. Oh yeah, that would do it. Let's see. I don't want to do that yet. I guess we'll do this step later. You're doing fine? I appreciate it, man. Yeah, this looks real fun. I'm down. So, let's see. Does the DPU move much? You can see some wiggle. But it's more like the whole case is moving. That looks fine. Yeah? Cool. Let's see. If I were to put it away, if I were to put everything back, I think, let me see if I could, just as an experiment. This isn't really what I want to do, but, yeah, this is just something I want to try. Let's see. I think do it on like this. I think. Maybe not. I don't remember where all this stuff went. I kind of took it off, and I didn't really think about it when I took it off. I just sort of unhooked it. I'm not sure. I'd like to have a good idea of what it would be like having that shit back in its slot. How does this work? Goes over here, huh? Well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, we'll figure it out later, just to see what it's like. Okay. We gotta see if it turns on now, right? Is that the next step? We got nothing else to do. Oh, that's right. We gotta plug it in. Yeah, where did I put that thing? There it is. This thing is not... It's not very far. It's not very... It's such a short thing. I wonder if maybe we need to... Maybe...
I heard you're getting ready to turn it on.
I don't want to cross it. Yeah, no, we're almost there, but not quite. I don't think it's going to reach. It's at the top of the card. Place the case flat again. Oh, boy. Let's make sure that I'm giving as much room as I can, too. There. Like that. All right. It cannot. It is not wiggled out. I cannot wiggle it out. This is firmly and exceptionally attached. There's no wiggling that out. Yeah, make sure. It is not going to wiggle out. There's absolutely no way that would wiggle out. Yeah, it looks fully flushed, and the connector pin, the lock-in device, looks very, very clicked. Yeah, I can't pull it out either. When I wiggle it out and yank on it, no, it's no good. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. All right, that off there. Whew, I can't believe that reached. That is a uncomfortably tight fit, but fit it does. I had to hug a number of cables back here in order to make the extension, but it is successful. And the nice thing is that it kinda, sorta, cleans up the cables a bit for me, so I might actually be able to put my shelf thing away without too much hassle. Let's do it like that. There we are. There we are. Let's do it now like that. Yeah, sorry. I know I'm doing stuff without you guys seeing. Yeah. Okay. Let's get you. Hang on. Yeah, because I want you to be nice as in place. You want to see a boot first. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do. This is gonna take some effort on both of our parts, chat. Whew. Let's see. Let's grab some stuff here. Put you over there. Gotta make some room. So give me a moment to just kind of clean up a bit. Put these cables in here. Get you over there. Get you like that. You can be garbage. 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 How's that look? Pretty good, right? Yeah, pretty swank. Okay. So this is going to be the front end there. garbage all over the place here. Okay. We got this. Well, this is going to be a little awkward, but it is time to try. It is time to try. Let's hope I have enough distance here to reach my power outlet. Because I got things set up in the weirdest way. Everything is crazy right now. But we look good. Oh yeah, we got it. So over here. Plugged. Alright. Is there any pre-lights on this thing? I guess not, huh? Let's see. This is garbage. Which is here. There's basically garbage. Over here. Let's see. Okay. Here's a cable we can use for a monitor. Where does this go? This is gonna be... Actually, where does this go?
It probably doesn't have a DVI slot.
Oh, you're right, DVI. Because this is gonna go... This is gonna go into the TV, not into...
You need either an HDMI or a...
Damn, I was hoping to use my monitor for that. Yeah. I'm gonna lose visibility. I'm gonna lose visibility to chat if I do it that way. I have a spare HDMI cable. We could do that. Yeah. Let me see if this monitor has HDMI. Do you? Let's see. No. Yes. I think it might have it. Let's try. Okay, hang on. Alright, I'm going to have to do some sleuthing, so let's give me a little bit. I'm going to get rid of this chair that I really don't need. It's kind of in my way. Let's see. I had some extra HDMI cables somewhere. Where would I have tossed those bastards? Here's one. Okay. Let's see. I have one right here. Can you guys see that? There you are. Sorry, everything's kind of weird right now. Oh, that was my brother. He put his own computer together like a month or so ago. So he went with like a 3080 and stuff. He was much more reasonable with his machine. He'd say hello, but he already left. Let's plug you into the motherboard instead of the graphics card. Well, no, I guess I can pull this one out and just... Do I want to do the motherboard or the graphics card first? Does it matter? GPU. For sure, he says. There. Okay. I don't know if this will fit. Not 100% sure. Well, it did. Well, that's good news. Well, the problem now, though. Problem now, I don't know how to show you guys what we might see. I don't even know how to show myself now that I think about it. Let's see. you'll need to make sure that on the monitor they use the select button. Choose HDMI. Okay. I do have it powered on, right? It's powered on. All right. We need to flip a switch, right? This guy, right? Can I see the monitor? So the monitor, unfortunately, this is the monitor. I don't know how to flip it so you guys can see it. So I guess that's the best I can do. Okay, perfect. All right, hang tight. What if I, there you go. I'll bring it closer to me so it's out of the way. Plug in PCU power cable. It's already plugged in. It's good to go. PCU is in there. I have to turn on the button, right? Because it's on the circle, I think it needs to be on the line, right? There we go. And then the power button on the case. Nothing's lit. It lit up. I see a light. Oh, that's right. Hey, I need to mess. You guys aren't gonna see anything because I don't know how to do this. Uh-oh. Hey, everything's real bright on the CPU right now, but I don't know how to. Uh-oh. Okay, check this out. I think the monitor says something's happening, right? Or is it not? No? HDMI, it says. Oh! Chat! Asus. No. Give it a moment. Maybe the monitor will find itself. Maybe I can help. No. Not really. Shit. Well, it's on. The machine's on. Any text on the screen? You guys are looking at it. It's totally blank. HDMI, VGA, DVI. All the fans are running. HDMI, no signal. You know, I'm using a particular cable. It might be too buff for the monitor. I'm using a 4K HDMI, so I think maybe I need to use a not 4K HDMI. Yeah, it's definitely on HDMI. Whoop. Maybe I need to plug this into something else. No, it says HDMI here. Turn off machine for a sec. Okay. Yeah, the machine's running. All the fans are going. The one light is on. The motherboard's lit up. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Maybe it's doing that thing that my computer did, where things didn't want to work at first. But then it did? And then it did. On the second or third boot up. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, turn it off, press and hold power button. Plug the HDMI into the Mobo. Okay. Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe the graphics card needs to be updated first. But also, this monitor is pretty old for a test. No, not that. Huh? What's wrong? This is the motherboard. It says HDMI. I mean... sorry. Oh, okay. Misunderstanding. I'm going to try it on. Well... I do not know, really. But the graphics card is on because it's got a color to it, so I know that's working. What if we turn this off and turn it back on again? Will that do anything? It says Jesus. Jesus. Make sure HDMI is selected on the monitor. It goes blue for a second. That's interesting. HDMI. HDMI, no signal. Make sure I have it plugged into HDMI, huh? Well, there's only one plug-in. Let me try a not 4K cable. I wonder if that's a problem. Where is a fork? I need a shit. I need a not 4K one. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have a basic HDMI somewhere. Does it have an LED? So the front light up here is good. All the fans are on. The light on the graphics card, the little emblem, is shining. There's a light on the motherboard that's on. That's all I see as far as lights. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think. Problem is, if I let go of that, if I unplug my TV, I think I'm going to lose you guys. That's my problem. I would turn off PC and take out and put back in the RAM modules. You think the RAM would do that? Bad seated RAM or badly seated SSD? Sure it can. Badly seated RAM or SSD, huh? Yeah, all right. Let's turn this off. Yeah, the cooler's going to be a huge problem if I have to do that. That is not a cooler that I can just, like, get rid of. Let's see. Well, let's do a little troubleshooting then. That. There. No, it seemed okay. I think it could be. What was the other thing? The problem with the SSD is that, you know, what else could I do to it? You just put it in and it works. Like, there's no way that it's not fully seated, man. Oh, let me think here. All right. Let's try. That's a weird idea, but I'm gonna try it. So I have a TV that I'm currently plugged with, that I'm seeing you guys from. I think I have a long enough cord to unplug it from that and reach over to this one and use my main TV to see if I can pull it up that way. Well, you're saying a PC from booting, but that's a weird idea. I mean, it's starting, like I'm seeing it. All right, here's the deal, though. I'm probably going to lose you guys. So I'm going to check you out on my Chromebook. Let me boot up my Chromebook and see where we're at. We're going to see where we're at there. All right, there you are. All right, let's check this out. I'm going to lose you guys. Possibly. Hopefully I haven't lost you. For realsies. Is this gonna reach? Oh, I have to really pull back. Shit. No good. Oh. Whew. Hey, do I have you still? Yeah, okay. You guys are still there. Oh. Crazy. Okay. So I'm giving the TV a shot. Ugh. There you are. So we'll see if it likes it. Nothing so far, huh? I'm doing the mobile. I guess I could just unplug and try the other one now, huh? Not much happening. Seems pretty quiet, chat. What do you think? Yeah. The thing is let's see. Ugh. It really ought to be. What I did was I took the HDMI out of my computer and then put it in this computer. So it's literally the same thing. So it should be this one. This one should be going to port 4 HDMI. Yeah, it should be going to it. Yeah, the TV would like automatically detect the thing. Well, I jiggled the RAM and that was no good. The RAM seemed like it was in there. I don't know what's up. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, look at that. Well, it's trying to do something. I just powered it on and turned it back on. Turn it off, turn it back on. No, I don't have like a keyboard or a mouse added now I think about it. I totally forgot about that. Well, it says detecting, but I think this device is unknown. Later. Whoa! Chat, why did it work? Hey, DN, what happened? Do you think it's bad? Do you think it's a bad RAM? Do you think the RAM is bad? This might have been like with my brother had this exact same problem where he just turned it off and on a bunch and then it eventually worked. So I literally didn't touch anything. I very literally touched nothing. I just turned it off and turned it back on. Let me get you guys a better view. Oh, chat, what the fuck? Well, there it is.
I have come to see the glory.
I guess the PC just was trying to come alive or something. I'm waiting for DN to not have his... I can't see, hear anything at the moment. Well, I can see. So, I didn't do anything. I just powered it off and powered it back on, and the TV detected it. And that was it.
So if this monitor isn't detecting it, but your TV is, it might just be that it doesn't have the drivers for this monitor.
Maybe. It is kind of an older monitor. A little bit.
It's only a few years, right?
Before you go, is this on the mobile? No. This is on the other one. It's on the other one. You know what I mean, right? It's on the graphics card. Yeah, that's not like an old. That's not an old thing. No, not a driver thing. It's on the graphics card. I have it plugged into the graphics card. I'm trying to give you guys a little bit of a better sight of the thing up here. There. How's that? You see a little bit better? There you go. Wait, before you continue, listen to me. Turn off the PC. Just press the power button and that's it. Sorry, I have to we have a big delay because I can't see you in real time anymore. I have to actually read chat off my Chromebook. Yes? Okay, pressing power. I pressed it and nothing more. Alright, it is now turning off. You can see the TV doing a thing. I don't know if I'm going to need this again, but you can take it. Okay. Use the previous monitor with the previous HDMI cable using the GPU GMI. So, you want me to try... Okay, you want me to try the 4K HDMI monitor to the same spot in the back of the computer. Yes. Okay, let's give it a try.
Did you create your Windows 11
No, I haven't done
media
anything.
creation tool?
Nothing. I have done nothing like that yet.
Okay.
Let's see here. All right. Sorry, I'm getting really tired, so I'm getting quiet. I did it. I'm now going to... Let's see if I can... I can't really... I guess I might be able to show you guys if I do it that way. Alright. So, I'm going to take you guys in my hand. I'm going to bring you over to this. There's the monitor, alright? We have it plugged in to the graphics card, which worked on the TV. We now have it plugged into the monitor. Here we go. Press the power button. Press the monitor power button. I'm sorry I'm shaky. Very tired. I saw a white mark. It worked. Why did it work? So why did it work when why didn't it work immediately, I guess is the number one question. Why did it not work right away? Like that's weird, right? Like what happened? You know the answer? Lay it on me, buddy. I'm spent. Ugh. Hey, how's our food? I gotta eat, chat. It's been forever. It's about to be ready.
Technically 10 more minutes, but you can add like another 10, 15.
You jiggled the RAM. It was not properly seated, and that's why it now works. You did fix the problem by doing that. You know, I'll admit, when I went into the RAM, I, like, slammed it. I kind of pushed and jiggled a little bit. And I did hear a little ting sound that I thought was me brushing against the CPU cooler. But maybe it was the RAM.
Are you telling me I was right?
I don't know what you said. I wasn't listening to you. I don't know anything you...
Earlier in the stream, I was telling you, hey, I don't think one of your RAM sticks was all the way in.
No, you said you wanted to go for like a clicker. I don't even... You didn't say anything like that. Did you text it to me? Is that what you were saying?
I don't know if I texted it to you. I think I was in here. It's earlier in the stream. You can check that out.
No, you didn't say anything. All right. No, the thing is that the RAM was perfectly situated as far as I could tell. Like, I pushed it in, I wiggled it, I jiggled it, and everything. But we just pushed it in now, and it worked. By the way, you're on the camera, by the way. Because I'm looking at you.
Hey, everybody!
Actually, you're not on the camera. I guess you're behind the monitor.
Okay.
Jesus.
Too bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I didn't even push it that hard. I didn't do anything different. I guess it was the RAM, though, because what else could it have been? It's just so weird to me, because I put a lot of force in that RAM. I fucking pushed it hard. All right, listen. Hey, thank you guys very much for joining me. What a fucking adventure, huh? Holy shit. Oh. Look, man. I gotta eat. And I gotta figure out... I gotta make a Windows thing so that we can install Windows and everything. I really could use a favor. DN, since you've been my man today, I could really use a favor. Do you have a guide or a link to setting up the software side of things? Because I've never done that. I've never done the software stuff. No, I very rarely do it. Like, I know how to get Windows on there. I can do that part. But, like, what do I update? I have to update my BIOS, right? The motherboard. And then I probably have to... I gotta get, like, a program or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you have, like, a list of things that I could grab once I get the software stuff up and running? Because I'm going to do that stuff off-stream. I need to do that off-stream so I can put OBS on here and start using it as my streaming rig.
Bro tier.
You will
has
be
come
okay
forth.
from here? GG, BIOS after?
I am coming forth to make my appearance at the request
Don't sit.
of your fans.
No. There's no room. No, there's no room.
Here I come.
There's
Here
no
I
room.
come.
There's no
Hey,
room.
everybody!
There's no room anywhere here. Like, there's so much mess everywhere. It's incredible. This is the hardest thing I've ever tried to do. Downstairs, when I did my last one, I had so much space. Check out JZ2 on YouTube for installing on a PC. Explains it fully. That's it? Just a YouTube guy? Alright, then that's what I'll do. I don't have a mouse yet or a keyboard. I have a keyboard, but I don't have a mouse yet. So I think I'm gonna go find a cheap ass mouse to use just in the meantime. And then I gotta do the software side of all this, right? I gotta put Windows and shit. But now it loads and it's running.
You have a couple of little stickers you never removed.
Is that on the MSI?
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot. I can grab some tweezers and rip them out.
maybe.
GGP will... I love how you're always like that. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe
I
it'll
can.
just break
Oh,
off
maybe you
halfway
can.
and stay in there.
I love
I
his...
don't actually think
I
that
love
happens,
my
but-
brother's attitude. He's the negative guy in the world. When he was building his PC, he broke the fuck down. He was so upset. But look at me. I didn't panic for a moment. I knew I'd figure it out, or I would send it to a guy who'd figure it out.
You panicked a little.
brotherly squabbles. Listen,
And I was right about the
let's
Ram, so
let's
I
kill
get-
this.
I
You
have a
didn't. You
little
were
bit of
not right
clout
about
here.
the Ram.
I have a little
You
bit
didn't
of
even
clout
say anything
going on.
about the Ram. He didn't say anything. He was like, maybe it's like the problem I had. We don't even know
I
if it
told
was
you specifically that I didn't hear that second Ram stick click.
Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. You see, this is just how he is. You guys talk to me like I have a fucking ego, then this motherfucker just coming up with random shit, trying to steal DN's glory. Your brother's taking my thunder. Yeah, exactly.
Just a little bit.
It's what
just a
he'd
little.
do. Listen, I'm
This
out
is
of
what
here.
brothers do to each other.
I'm out of here, but the problem is I can't close stream because I don't have access to a monitor that has my stream on it. I gotta figure out what to do.
You have to turn off this.
Yeah,
new
we're gonna
PC
turn this
and then
off.
Reconnect.
Yeah, we're turning this one off, and then I gotta reconnect, and we're gonna see what happens when I do that. Oh, dear Lord. So if I go over here, get rid of you. Alright, just unplug that. Whew.
Man, you did it.
Over here.
You got it most of the way done.
It's mostly done, I guess, but, you know, we're not done. I still got plenty of things to do, right? But, hey, we got the physical part together. That's cool. I'm happy, and that's very happy. I have no problems. Where's my fucking... Shit. Sorry. This is really hard. There's no easy way to put this back together. That's what I wanted to avoid doing. But I don't have a choice now.